There we go. Ahoy everyone and welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
Please to mighty Lieutenant Drakir, at your service.
And welcome to, well, a bit of a difference than our usual stuff that we stream. Welcome to Zenless Zone 0. And, yeah, let's shut this thing up now, finally. Fun fact that not a lot of people know about this menu screen is that you can actually change the channel by right-clicking, or clicking anywhere around here, I believe. And yeah, it does take a bit of a stutter to get to the config data. Okay, now, to give some explanation of what we'll be doing here, I'm planning to have this be a weekly thing until we've caught up with the main story to where where that currently is, because I do have an account with this game already, but we'll be starting with a fresh account so we can get, well, the full story of everything.
Regular programming for this breaking news. A companion hollow has suddenly appeared on 14th Street and has already breached level 3 containment. The Hollow Investigative Association has dispatched a team to the scene to carry out emergency protocols. Evacuation of residents in nearby blocks is underway. Please stay away from the 14th Street area.
Guys, come check this out.
What's that? 14th Street. I think the news mentioned it earlier. Give me a sec.
Yeah, in the Janus quarter. They say it's already breached the level 3 controls.
Yeah. Public security were conducting a manhunt over there today. Evacuations may not be going as expected.
So you're saying?
We should get ready. We'll be seeing some business coming our way soon.
Okay, this game does have a replay feature where you can, well, replay parts of the story, but that's missing out on some things, from what I've been able to find out. So that's why we're starting anew, plus to not make use of my overpowered characters. But yeah, when we catch up to where the story is currently, then we'll swap over to my other account, because at that point all the intermission bits of story will already be done. Though I'm a bit unsure if we should do all the side quests as well, because there are some really good side quests in this game, even if the gameplay in themselves does tend to boil down to the same. But story-wise, there are some very good side quests.
I'll be up for the side quest. The question is, can you replay the side quest with all the story bits on your main account?
No, so yeah, we'll have to complete all the good side quests. Some of them are tedious as all hell. We will avoid those like the plague. But yeah, up until the new stuff, we'll be using this account, where, well, we can choose between two characters here. It's not like with Genshin or Honkai Star Rail, where you have to choose one and the other just ceases to be for a good long time. Here, these two will actively work together. It's just, well, which one we will be playing as primarily. We have Wise over here, and Belle. Any input?
I really like Belle so far.
Yeah, Belle, let's go.
Cool.
You would ask
Now
most
we play
people
the
pick her, I
waiting
believe. And from here on out, things will probably start to look familiar to Drakir, because I showcased this game to them privately one-on-one a bit. Chapter 0, or Season 1, Chapter 0, Business Exchanges, something else.
Over there! Go! Go!
Inside a high-rise building on 14th Street in the Janus Quarter, new Eridu. Alright, these we need to click through, or actually, yeah, auto. Actually, I'll leave that on normal, because sometimes it does go through a bit quick.
Yeah, I never use auto.
Yes. Citizens, I'm the head of Janice Quarters Public Security, currently conducting an operation on 14th Street. I regret to inform everyone our operation has been disrupted due to the appearance of a hollow. I'd like to remind the public we are in pursuit of the Red Fang Gang, the group responsible for the terrorist attack on the Research Institute. These are dangerous dudes, criminals, particularly their leader, Miguel Silva. Everyone should remain vigilant.
Yeah, a lot of story and such is done through these comic styles, which some people might find a bit disappointing, but as a counterpoint, that does leave a lot more budget for the cutscenes that are animated.
Yeah.
Which will, as we get later on in the story, you see they will get very energetic.
Yeah, I just realized something from the cutscene now. Like, if you compare anime with today and like in 90s, 80s, both of them good.
Yep.
But in some action points, they are already stiff with the modern ones in some cases. This one, I feel like it feels like it's hybrid between like 18 and 90s high quality anime, but updated with the 3D graphics.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like it makes it look so damn smooth and good.
You talked about choppy animations. Remind me of a meme scene from the Berserk anime where it's just very clearly a PNG being moved around.
Oh dear.
Moving
I mean,
on.
let's not be more of a intentionally stiff because it costs money to do some case animation styles, unless you have an intro or some very special scene.
Yeah.
I'm pissed, and this station's reporter, I can't listen to this anymore. Those criminals need to get... As soon as we find them, we should just get them all, and then them again.
That's the hairy game reporter.
Excuse me, Mr. Reporter. I'm still giving a briefing on the case. I don't give a mother... Listen here, you red fang mother... Don't think the Hollow can protect you. The Public Security's Air Force is on the way. You're... Is that right, officer?
There's a window! Boss, we can get out this way!
But that's a hollow down there. Fine, a way out is a way out. Can you break the glass, Billy?
Easy! Leave it to me!
It bounced off. This glass must be tough.
You don't say.
Damn, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. This window is...
Reinforced bulletproof glass. You won't be able to break it. The cunning hairs. Dot Job Agency. Why? Why would you steal from the Red Fang Gang? My men went through so much trouble to...
You stole the strongbox from the Institute. We're just returning it to its rightful owner. Hey! Don't make it sound like we're the bad guys.
We're all trying to get by on the same streets. Why? Why would you be helping the cops?
Billy's still knocked out there.
Sorry, but it's not public security that commissioned us. And also, that's none of your business anyway.
Of course it is! Had people steal from my territory! So I have to teach them a lesson! Why don't you just give it back to me? It's so important to us! that I'm willing to exchange it for your lives!
So you need the whole gang armed and ready to handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors. Wait, is that a flashbang? Correct. It's a GS2 high-lumen military flashbang. The blast is quite strong. Awesome! Time to wake up, Billy!
What?
Eyes open, everyone! Say cheese!
Oh, my eyes! So you choose to resist? In that case, I have no choice but to kill you all!
You've made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy. That is.
Falcon 4 to Commander, we've arrived at the source of the light and found the Red Fang Gang. Repeat, we found the Red Fang Gang. Awaiting orders.
Boss, it's the Air Force! That flashbang just now, it was to attract the helicopter!
You finally noticed? Now it's your turn to choose, you crybaby. You can stay and fight us, and then get caught by public security. Or you can run, and we all get to live.
Damn you! Cunning hares!
It's in a hare's nature to avoid getting caught. Don't hold it against me.
What? You found the Red Fang? And what are you waiting for, Commander? Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice!
Falcon 4, attack order received.
Oops.
We're done for.
I want to file a complaint!
And the lockbox as well. Okay.
Dear. I want to correct myself. The more as I watch this,
We've fallen into a hollow. Let's go.
Go ahead.
I realize more. This entire game so far seems like it's an entire love letter to all anime in a way, in animation style and smoothness.
Yeah. The people who worked on this definitely love their media.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm using the controller. X
Was
to
it able
attack,
to make
A
something
to
their own?
bump, joystick to move, head to the target location.
An ethereal. That was quick.
Stick, attack combos. In the tutorial, there is, of course, practically no threat. Okay, I'll clear here, press on to the next area. Okay. Yeah, pardon about that. Might need to edit that out. So, yeah, just suddenly slime in my throat or something. Okay, 19. Okay. Basic attacks generate energy. With enough energy, special attacks will be enhanced to EX special attacks. So we just use that. There we go. We can still use them without a charge, but as you can see, they aren't as powerful.
Yeah, I really like the color animation. Like, I see cool color animation, but sometimes they cheat out to make it look very fast, even though they actually just teleporting the arm and such to make it look so fast. Not here. You actually see the entire body moving proper, and it looks so damn good.
Yeah. There we go. Now this character here, Anby. There we go. If we attack 3 times and then press the special attack button, she will pull it out a lot quicker. Which is something that is described in the in her abilities description.
Tracks, platforms, carriages. This is the old metro junction. If that's the case, then this must be the Cretan Hollow. Good. Headset still works, and the recording function is normal.
Also, something I'd like to note, hollows. Let me grab this so I can rest my controller on it. Hollows are quite the spatial anomalies. Like, if you you probably noticed she was falling down into it, yet somehow when she entered it, she was launched sideways. So, yeah, it's a bit of an empty Escher area.
Oh dear.
This is Anby Damara, a member of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hares. I accidentally fell into a companion hollow. I don't have a carrot or proxy support. Probability of getting lost in the hollow is at 96.4%. I will be making a voice log of my experience. Let it serve as evidence for future investigation in the case I am killed or turned into a monster by the ether. Anby's Hollow Survival Log number 1. From my surroundings, I can confirm this is the old Metro Junction area of the Cretan Hollow. The Metro Hollow's terrain is inherently complex. My chances of being rescued will be reduced by 37.8% if I don't consider my next step carefully. If anyone doubts the nature of the Hollow's spatial distortions, please use my recording as proof of their danger. Please don't enter a Hollow unless you are a professional investigator. Otherwise...
There you are, Anby! Great! I knew you'd be okay!
Hello, Billy.
Whoa, whoa! Hey! What's gotten into you? You almost got me!
Yeah, this is the third style of animation we'll be seeing quite a lot.
I've met another being of reason. He looks a lot like my colleague, Billy Kid.
The joke being, of course, Billy the Kid.
Oh.
What are you talking about? It's me! Billy!
An investigator has previously encountered ethereals who can mimic human speech and behavior. The investigator rescued the ethereal pretending to be their teammate, but once they got out of the hollow, it revealed itself. The city made a huge sacrifice, but it was unable to defeat the monster. It was only thanks to a courageous investigator who gave his life to drive the monster back into the hollow that the danger was averted.
Come on, the ethereal would be done for the minute it left the hollow. Wait, isn't that the plot of that movie that was in theaters not long ago?
There was a long list of victims involved in the incident. I read all their names.
That's called a cast list!
Yeah, Anby is a bit, yeah.
Question. Who would you most like to have dinner with?
Huh? Dinner? Of course. That'd be the big screen superheroes! The Starlight Knights! Wait! Put your blade down! I'll tell you! It's really the late night drama actress from... Oh, sweetie. Monica.
Giggling.
All clear. The individual has been confirmed as the real Billy Kid. Meeting Billy Kid increases my chances of survival by over 67.8%. I'm glad you're okay, Billy.
I told you I'm me! It's been a while since we fell. We can't contact Nicole from inside the Hollow, but I'm sure she's coming up with a plan. But will she be willing to pay for a rescue crew? You know what Nicole's like.
Based on Nicole's tight-fisted spending habits, I'd say your original analysis is likely correct.
Damn. Now you've got me worried. Let's not get carried away. We have to work together to get through this. As usual, you take the front, and I'll provide fire support from behind.
Right.
And yeah, every character gets that little starting animation like this. Okay.
Oh dear.
You might have noticed that second bar behind, underneath the health bar. That's the daze bar. The enemy's daze is displayed below their HP. Attacking enemies continuously builds up daze, causing them to be stunned. And of course, Billy is a ranged character.
Billy reminds me of several characters. One is Centrea's alternate dragon robot thing, a VTuber.
Okay.
A little bit Deadpoolish, but more comedy level, not a first wall breaker, and not as insane, luckily enough. However, they remind me of another person that you know.
Oh.
They're on the top of the follower list.
Nico, okay. I'll have to remember to tell him that.
Yeah, ever since I saw Nico, I always felt like he looks strangely familiar. And I realized I see so many phonies of Billy here.
Oh, that's a new one. Also, I just realized I can put my little notepad in my phone holder over here. It's technically not even a phone holder. It's actually supposed to be a holder for a Nintendo Switch, but, well, it can hold other stuff as well. Okay, I can just leave my notepad and the pen on this thing, and I get the feeling I'm going to have to edit the volume of the game down in the post-process in editing, because it is going quite a bit higher than most others, other games that we have streamed. There is a limiter on there, I believe, in case it gets too loud, but still. Yeah, music is also... Yep. Music is a big part of this game as well. Okay, stunned enemies are unable to move and sustain additional damage. You can see the 150% that underneath, that's the amount of extra damage they take. AKA 50% extra, I believe, but I'm not sure if it's double, and they take more damage. Stun them, then beat them to hell. Special attacks trigger a chain attack upon hitting a stunned enemy. So let's do that right now.
Which one?
Then we get to choose. But we do have to be a bit quick about it. Okay. Special attacks. Build up days and trigger chain attacks more quickly. Also, it was only recently, like on the 6th, that that this game had its 1-year anniversary, and they've added quite a bit of quality of life upgrades from what I've seen, including displaying the level of enemies above them. So yeah, those 01s above them, that wasn't there originally. When your squad contains 2 or more agents, press right button to switch between them.
Leave it to Billy.
Here.
My heart rests a little easier whenever you're around, Andy.
Same for you.
Okay. With Billy, yeah, we can just keep the button held down. He has enough energy for an attack, plus one of them is stunned. And yeah, when they chain attack, they do pull off a bit of a special move. So we do want to do that whenever possible. Now we can also press left button to swap the other way around, but since we have only 2 characters, it's just 1-to-1.
Oh, I'm still impressed they went so all ham on the animation. Again, I've seen many games do animation really well, but this is another level.
You'll be quite surprised with some of the other characters then, how their animations can go. Speaking of that though, I do not plan to spend on this account. Like maybe the most that I can think of would be getting like one of the battle passes or season passes, whatever term is currently used. But I won't be directly buying the premium currency because this is still a gacha game. So yeah, you can buy, or you can buy draws, or pulls as they're also called, with real life money, but for the sake of things, I will not be making use of that. Plus, I already have plenty of characters on my main accounts. If we pick up any characters on this account that I don't have on the main, then we'll swap back to this every so often for the social aspect of this, because this game isn't just a dungeon crawler, or dungeon brawler more likely. It also has a bit of a persona thing with it. When a character's attacks hit an enemy, they will gain decibels. Accumulating a certain amount of decibels allows the... Yep, that did not fit in there. Oop. But yeah, fill up the bar, and we gain access to special attacks. Or rather, ultimates. Also, if we time our dodge quite well enough with those flashes, we will get a bit of bullet time. Yep. Okay. Yep. Got that just in time. Defeat the current enemy, yep, for the next tutorial. There we go. 300 or 3,000 points. When decibels reach 3,000, the decibel rating reaches maximum. Once the decibel rating is at maximum, press the special attack or the ultimate attack to launch an ultimate. So, which can also trigger a chain attack if an enemy becomes stunned. Also, this used to be you could only hold one charge of 3,000 decibels at once, but at some point, somewhat recently, they made it so that every character's decibels are calculated separately. So yeah, that allows for a lot more power output, so to say.
Yeah, I feel the devs have a real passion for the hobbies in this game. I can feel the passion and love put into this.
I will say from the Hoyo games that I've played so far, being Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and, well, of course, Zenless Zone Zero, I'd say this one is my favorite of them so far. That isn't to say that the others are bad, they're still good games. I just still say that of those three, I think this one is the best at the moment.
Right, is the same company?
Yep.
Okay. Are they able to keep all this quality for all the games? And as in animations?
It differs. Of the ones, it kind of goes up, the quality, or the standard of quality goes up with the more recent ones. Like, to my knowledge, Honkai Third Impact, which does take place in the same world as Honkai Star Rail, to my very limited knowledge about that game. To my knowledge, that one is considered the weakest. After that, we've got Genshin. After that, Star Rail. Also, hi in chat, Mark. I hope you're doing well. And see, I wish my phone could run ZZZ that smoothly. Yeah, I originally tried to play Genshin Impact on advice from a friend on phone, and it almost burned my hand, so I kind of dropped it at that point, not literally. But I did try it again on PC later, and, well, I've caught up with current story with that in the, 3-4 years that's been going on. I wouldn't be against streaming either of those games as well, also with new accounts. But definitely it would be more of a one-at-a-time thing, because both of those have been going on for quite a while, so catching up with the story of those would take quite a bit longer.
Yeah. For the Prologue, I guess it will need to be done like we've done with the weekend streams, as longer streams, but also, as we're going to try to do again, double the more than just once a week.
Yeah. But we could make Wednesday a sort of gotcha day. That if we run out of, when we catch up with the main story, we've done all the side quests and such, or the good ones at least, that we jump to one of those and jump back to Zenless once new content is out. But we'll have to see. It will be quite a bit of work. And it's I dropped Genshin and Honkai. Okay.
Yeah, I can see it get expensive. You're gonna try to keep up with playing all three, especially if you plan to spend money on them.
The most I've spent would be with Genshin, I believe, and that was only with the Battle Pass stuff, and even then, only after already maxing the thing out. So, let's see. I did watch a video somewhat recently on what is the most cost-effective way of getting stuff and such. And I believe the most effective that they said was the monthly login thing, but that of course requires you to log in daily to get the full rewards for that. After that, the battle passes were considered the most cost-efficient, I believe. I might be misremembering.
Yeah, I meant like not you as in you, but as in as in people in general.
Yeah.
Like an average person probably should not be paying a lot of money for free or more gacha games. Like,
yeah,
maybe depends on how you're doing economically, of course, but also still be careful with your money.
Yeah, only spend what you can actually miss. If you need money for rent and food and such, keep it for that. That is the sad truth about these games, and that they can get people addicted to, well, the gambling aspect. It's not officially gambling since you can't get money out of it, but trying to get specific characters and all the characters and such, it does predate a bit on that.
Yeah, I think I heard some gacha games that's closing down because people realized they were a scam or frauds or other things, and of course had more hostile attempt to get money. I guess these three games that you've been talking about here, Xenoblade Zero, Genshin Impact, and Honkai, are probably the quote-unquote good apples.
At the moment, they are the least predatory ones that I know of, personally, at least. Like, you can still enjoy pretty much the entire games without spending a cent. Yeah, let's move on. Marco, I lost a 50-50 for the new character, but I got 2 of the same S character instead. Yeah, I'll cover that when we get to the actual banner pulling and such, which sounds like it could be a euphemism of some sort, so let's actually move on. In the Cretan Hollow at the old Metro Junction station.
Yeah, a hit! Whoa, barely missed me.
Actually, I am going to put this on auto. Just keep the mouse ready to skip if needed.
We're regular people. You're monsters. We're destined to be enemies. I'll aim for your weak spot. It won't hurt. Huh?
Billy.
Oh, I forgot to reload. Okay, buddy, wait a sec. Time out. Oh!
Stay focused.
Whoopsie daisy. Huh? Wait, who's that over there?
The strongbox is right at his feet.
You're right. Awesome. Saves us the hassle of searching for it. Slow down, Ambi. What are you gonna do?
Catch him, then recover the strongbox.
Just wait.
I never destroy one!
Yep, looks like ether corruption. This mutation is so intense. I don't think this guy has any ether aptitude at all.
Yeah, this is what it said, what they meant with Ambi Man with turning into a monster. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Destroy! Give! Take!
Also, since it got brought up, ether aptitude is basically a sort of natural resistance to ether, which is, well, the energy that these hollows are saturated with. So, yeah, some people could stay in hollows for extended periods of time, and others, like Miguel here, basically they step inside and they're dead. Or rather, a fate worse than death.
His consciousness is still holding on.
It's too late. Ether crystals are forming all over his body. He's already...
Destroy!
It's the core! Damn it! He's almost completely mutated!
And yes, Marco, Billy is like a damn kid. It's in his damn name. Billy Kid.
This guy's a tough one. Anby, get ready!
Roger that.
Our first boss, Dullahan.
Yeah, that's a fitting code name for it.
When a golden prompt appears, press the dodge button to trigger or the swap button to trigger a perfect assist. There we go. That blocks the attack, and we can counter. Then press basic attack to launch an assist follow-up. Perfect assist consume assist points. Chain attack can replenish assist points. AKA, you want to stun enemies to refresh those, so you can, well, parry those attacks when they come in.
Let's switch, Anby!
He's got a sword for you. Watch out.
But it may have no ether resistance at all, but then they had enough of something else that had been evolved into that.
Roger.
Yeah. Exactly what determines who turns into what is unknown.
Basic maneuver.
There. But in general, yeah, it's... you don't want to be anywhere near these. Also, they're stunned. Now he doesn't have his ultimate charge.
Standing by.
Gotta keep beating on it. Yep, there we go. Okay, now we can pull his ultimate.
He's recovered? Is his ether activity still increasing?
Keep up the attack.
Nah, we don't have the firepower to fight for long. Let's bounce.
Yeah, Billy may be a fool, but he ain't no idiot. Though they did forget that.
Forgot or unable to grab it.
Okay. Loading screen tips on the other side. Nothing of much use at the moment. Meanwhile, in downtown New Eridu, and a video store on the corner of 6th Street over in the Janus Quarter.
We're returning now to 14th Street, where an explosion occurred on one of the upper floors of a residential building, shortly after the appearance of a companion hollow. According to our sources, the explosion was set off by public security. In their operation against the violent Red Fang Gang, public security took extreme measures, including the use of Air Force weaponry.
Neat, we can strobe up and down these. I didn't know that.
That's kind of
The leader
nice.
of the Red Fang Gang is thought to have fallen into the Hollow and is yet to be brought to justice. The head of public security has refused to comment. The bomb squad is on the way. Please, stay away from 14th Street. We'll continue to follow this breaking story.
Hey! Listen up! I was there when that explosion took place! This is an emergency! Billy, Anby, and the target of my commission have fallen into that hollow. I need a proxy's help now.
Hello, Nicole. It'd be nice of you to knock next time.
I feel like I hear of your urgent needs at least 3 times a month, Nicole.
You can make fun of me all you want after you help me deal with this crisis. Please, legendary proxy Phaethon.
What trouble did you get yourself into this time?
Bill, come to the workshop to talk to Nicole. Oh, give me a second. Okay, I might need to grab something to drink in a bit. But yeah, now we've got control of Belle, who, well, together with her brother, Weiss, runs the video store Random Play. And, well, in the staff-only area, they have a bit of a side business here.
Oh dear.
I just checked. Doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious outside.
Also, give me a second, I got called. Making a note for the time to cut this out if this goes extended.
Alright.
Okay, I return. Yeah, my parents got fried fish at the week market again. So
I
I'm
was
just setting that
just-
aside here.
I was just asking, did they bring you another ice cream tub?
No, that seems to be more a Friday thing or something. No, more for the evenings. Yeah. I also went and got myself something to drink, deal with my throat. Okay. Time. Let's see. Ooh, that took longer than wanted. Okay. I just got a small plate of some of the fried fish bits, deep fried cod specifically. I will mute myself whenever I'm taking a bite of that.
Is it crunchy?
Okay, it's not getting picked up by the mic when I squish it next to it.
I heard it.
Okay. Now, I didn't see the bar move on OBS, so I guess the noise suppression picked it out. Anyways.
Don't worry, I wasn't followed. It took a lot to get out of 14th Street unnoticed, but I made sure nobody was tailing me.
I hope so.
I know things been tight lately with the general election just around the corner. They're really cracking down on proxies. They set up a hotline and... Okay, Nicole. As long as you understand. Let's get straight to the point.
I need you for an important commission, with pay.
Okay, yeah, I can hear it.
Andy fell into a hollow.
I have to get them out. And I need to get back what I've been commissioned to deliver. It's an emergency, and you're the only ones who can help.
Why don't you make a rescue application with the Hollow Investigative Association?
I don't want to make us a target for the association right now. If they found we've been involved in hollow raiding, we'd be in big trouble.
Yeah, this whole proxy thing isn't exactly legal.
And it'd take a small fortune to pay those greedy vultures off. But I can't just abandon my squad, right?
Leaving employees behind. That does sound a lot like Nicole's style.
Hey, don't be mean. I allocate a large portion of our revenue to the employee rescue budget. Look, all in all, my request is simple. All you need to worry about is getting my people and my clients' stuff out of the Hollow safely. You don't accept basic proxy work now? Sathan? Finish this job, and I'll clear my entire bill in one go.
And yeah, sometimes we do get options here, though not always they actually make any difference. In the large run, they don't make much of a difference at all. It's not like we can choose to refuse or anything. But yeah, we do get different lines to be reacting to depending on some of them.
Okay, deal.
Still no good? Then I'll add... Huh? You'll do it?
Tam, you should have waited for Nicole to add the bonus.
Yeah, we would have gotten a few different lines there.
Great! There's no time to waste. I'll be waiting for you in the Hollow.
Nicole, you're hurt? You should stay and rest a while before heading back out.
But...
Just listen to my sister. We'll need your help to take Io somewhere close to the Hollow later.
Oh, deploying your Bang-Boo double, huh? Okay.
Hey, can you tend to Nicole's wound? I'll go debug the HDD and help you with the prep work to infiltrate the Hollow. Well then, let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns. I will take every opportunity I get to use that line.
I don't know where you even get that from. And also, are you sure you're eating fish? It sounds like an apple.
Well, it is deep fried with like batter around it. So that makes it crunchy. Let's see. Story. No. Anyways, story. The Hare and the Proxy. Location, abandoned metro. Target, guide Ambi and Billy out of the hollow. Okay. Yeah, these commissions are quests and such. We'll have main ones and we'll have, well, side ones. We will be mostly focusing on the story ones, but we will pick up side stuff along the way. About proxies in the HDD system. In this unique megacity that coexists with the hollows... Pardon? I should remember that I have this mark button to, well, mark times for potential editing of stuff as well. But I prefer to just keep my hands notice around as well, that I won't so easily forget. Humans inevitably have to interact with them. To avoid getting lost in the hollows, there are both official legal channels and illegal guides known as proxies. Phaeton's HDD system, Hollow Deep Dive System, is a reliable, intelligent tool capable of overcoming the challenge of real-time communication both inside and outside of the hollows. With the HDD system, project your consciousness into the Bangbo EOS and embark on the work of a proxy. Yeah, not only do they fuck with the space, they also fuck with time, which makes it practically impossible to have real-time communication between in a hollow and outside of it, or from within a hollow. Okay. So yeah, let's make use of this thing. Authentication verified. User login Phaethon. New version commission detected. Target hollow location has been marked. Okay. Okay, casual mode, challenge mode. Challenge and story during the main story combat is harder and more suited for hardcore players. And, well, story focused during the main story combat is easier and more suited for casual players. We will be going with this one, of course, though I believe you can swap between. Okay, yeah, challenge mode on-off. Okay, and since we don't have any agents unlocked yet, we get to use Ambi and Billy. Let's see. Yeah, you cannot switch agent in trial mode. We can't even check out their equipment and such. Because there will be equipment later.
Hello? Can you hear me, Nicole?
You can put EOS through now.
Okay. Right, little one. Off you go then. Done. Bangbu's on the way.
Well then. Can we begin?
Phaethon's ability. Phaethon uses the HDD system to sensory sync with the Bangbu EOS, allowing them to enter the hollows as the Bangbu. Yeah, this is how they can maintain real-time connection with people inside. Bangbu have specialized detection capabilities known as the Bangbu View. Bangbu can use it to quickly detect available devices nearby, such as their specialized Bangbu workbenches. Bangbu View is unaffected by obstacles. Press that button to activate Bangbu View.
We need to calibrate the hollow data before starting the rescue. Let's look for a Bangbu workbench nearby.
Okay. Unless this has been changed with the anniversary update, this won't get used that much. Okay, but these will. Hollow supply box. During hollow exploration, you may occasionally find supply boxes left behind by investigators. The supply boxes vary in level. Get close to obtain them and obtain supplies. Be sure to actively collect and properly use them. So yeah, they're just chests with goodies. There's also a healing
Let's start
variant.
connecting.
Oop. That's a bamboo workbench. Go, found it, the bamboo workbench. The city is equipped with many of these bamboo-specific devices. In the event of a hollow disaster, the authorities upload the most basic carrot, hollow observation data, for evacuation, into the workbench, allowing bamboo to retrieve it for citizen rescue missions. So, yeah, these little guys are like a sort of emergency guide dogs. So if a hollow occurs somewhere, which, well, how and why are completely unknown, people can get the hell out by following these little guys out. Since hollow environments change rapidly, our local hollow database needs to be frequently calibrated using carrot data to ensure calculations are accurate. No time to waste, get the data quickly. Connect now.
Visible space successfully loaded. Objective, collect hollow observation data.
Okay, yeah, this is new. This is using gameplay from the New Year's event, I believe. Marcel Maze. Bamboo's exclusive virtual visual space can automatically visualize mission targets when the bamboo is connected to certain intelligent systems. Explore the Marcel Maze and find the hidden observation data. Press jump to make Eos jump, hold jump to have him jump higher, press the other button to make him dash forwards. So yeah, this is completely based on a Fall Guys event.
Let's move. Careful, don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Big bouncy pads. Okay.
These stubby little legs. I didn't expect to jump so high with Eos's little legs.
So this is virtual space, so their physical abilities don't really have to match up with their abilities in here.
You are approaching the observation data.
Voila!
I'd be curious how often we'll have to see this, because this is definitely newly added. Data acquired. The local database has been calibrated and the nearby spatial structure mapped out. Let's see, there seems to be a spatial fissure nearby. The data on the other side of the fissure shows slight fluctuations. Could it be human activity? It's highly likely Billy and Andy are on the other side of the fissure. Let's head there and check it out.
The cunning hares might be on the other side of the fissure. Let's go investigate.
And yeah, that's the fissure. Nothing else around? Okay. And here we go. Let's see. Marco, this was added before the New Year's. Okay. I got that wrong then. But it is new from when I played it originally.
Huh? We're back here again? Damn, another fight? At the rate my ammo's depleting, I can say goodbye to my efficiency bonus.
Incoming, get ready.
Wait, that wasn't me!
Hey guys, over here. Good work, all. It's a scarf-wearing talking bamboo.
Oh! You're Nathan!
Yeah, Billy is going to be the butt of many jokes.
Oh, the animations.
Yeah, like I said, they will only get better and better as they go on. Marco, this was probably used as a demo for the new event they made with where you can race an obstacle course with other bamboo/player. Yeah, the Fall Guys event. I think that's actually now a permanent thing you can do, but I'll have to double check. Anyways, the Cretan Hollow, somewhere at the old metro junction.
I can't hear that superior ethereal anymore.
Great. I feel like my leg's pistons are gonna break.
I propose now is a good time to take a break. Is that acceptable, Proxy? You all get some rest. I'll take the first watch. Thanks, Proxy.
Whew. That was dangerous. It's crazy what a powerful monster that Red Fang dude mutated into. It's all thanks to you, Manager. You got us out of there in the nick of time. As expected from Phaethon, reliable as always.
A few more compliments like that, and I might just give you a discount. Really?
I think the Proxy was just trying to be polite, Ambi.
Speaking of the commission fee, I thought with Phaethon being so expensive, Nicole would have left us to fend for ourselves. I didn't think she'd actually hire you. If you hadn't come, I'm afraid we wouldn't have made it out of that ethereal's territory. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
Speaking of which, I've always wanted to ask you about that device in your store. You know, the one that lets you sync with Bangbu and communicate in real time within Hollow. That's some serious tech. Even public security and the Hollow Investigative Association can't do it. With a trump card like that, why didn't you just join the association? Whatever way you look at it, working with us Hollow Raiders has to be more dangerous than the profit is worth.
About that... Billy is right. Due to the unique nature of the Hollows, traditional communication signals are unable to transmit to the outside. A challenge all Hollow exploration agencies have yet to solve. But our specialized equipment, the HDD, uses smart lenses implanted in me and my brother's eyes to allow communication within the Hollows. It's something we inherited from a certain place, but revealing where we come from would only put us at risk. My brother and I still have something we need to do, and to achieve that goal, we need to venture deep into the Hollows. The identity checks by official agencies were too strict, so we had to start out as proxies. We're working hard to get some money and intel together. In the past, the authorities turned a blind eye when it came to proxies, but it's been getting tougher lately. That sounds like an ethereal.
Ugh, so soon? I only just sat down.
We have to get out of here. Unless, Billy, you'd like to stay here forever? That new Starlight Night belt you wanted. I guess I'll place it at your grave next year.
When you say things like that with that poker face of yours, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Marco, it is permanently available now. I'm running out of money in this game so fast. It's the 8th time I have to grind this week. Yeah. He's talking about the in-game currency, which, well, you need in all of these games. So yeah, I will try to be a bit frugal with the resources that we get. I'll probably be doing grinding stuff for this game off stream. So, well, no one has to see that. But I will avoid active story and social stuff. As in social stuff with the agents and all.
Working with you two is like watching a never-ending sitcom. Is that why you keep letting Nicole hire you on credit?
I don't know if I should be happy about that or not. But now's not the time. We should get out of here before those ethereals catch up.
The exit is just ahead. Follow me.
These characters are quite the characters.
There's still enemies nearby. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, certain finisher attacks can also start a chain attack. There we go. So let's take a quick look. Move list, Turbo Vault, Thunderbolt, delayed press or hold down on the 4th attack. Forked Lightning quick launch after a 3-hit combo. Okay, now we can scroll down. Yeah, we can also quickly launch into the EX version. We've got a dash attack, a dodge counter, chain attack, ultimate, quick assist for when we actually get hit with a heavy attack. And yeah, there are some other things here. We can get more detailed stuff. Special fork lightning, unleash a forward slash that deals electric damage, launches faster when used after the third hit. There's also, let's see, core skills, the passives. Launch a basic attack, Thunderbolt special attack after the third hit for an extra 32% daze. And additional ability, parallel connection. When another character in your squad shares the same attributes or faction, the attribute being, well, their elemental, the element that they have. There are currently 5 in the game, I believe. 5 or 6, we'll have to check later. Yeah, when Ambi's dodge counter hits an enemy, she gains an extra 7.2 energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. Yeah, these additional abilities can be very useful, depending on which characters you're using. Go. Actually went for both the dodge and the swap. Yeah, you can dodge the golden flashes as well for, well, a dodge attack. Yeah, those red ones you can't block by a swap. You need to dodge those. Yep. And yeah, we can also interrupt certain attacks. Right over here, we've got some environmental dangers, but also some traits we can beat up. Okay, normally those, if you move in front of them, they will, well, that's a trap that goes off, but this one's not active, it seems.
Keep it up, we're almost there. I'm fine, but Billy's wallet might be crying.
Anby.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Anby's the a bit of the mascot of the game. Like, with the shortcuts on PC and in the App Store, it's her face on the on the icon.
Yeah, but what was it said?
That his wallet is probably crying.
Right. Let's just focus on the enemy.
Oh dear.
Oh, now one of those traps is active, it seems. Still getting a bit used to using the controller with this instead of the keyboard.
What are you waiting for? To catch
Is this subtitles for the casual banter in battles?
Don't think so. Let's take a quick look. Let's see. Playback device, speaker, language. Let's see. Other. Run in city. Okay, doesn't really look like it. Okay. Again, they say that a lot, so eventually it'll probably be picked up, what they're saying.
Okay.
For actual unique dialogue, it'll typically appear in the upper right corner. And yeah, this one is active. Pickups.
My turn.
Jennies, which is the, well, money in this area. Oh, right, these. If you hit them, they'll start getting electrically charged.
Manager, which way should we go?
Full speed ahead.
Understood. Full speed ahead. Wait, ahead? But that's a wall in front of
Don't worry. Just do what my sister says.
That voice. Oh! It's the other Phaeton!
Seriously? Can you not jump onto my channel all of a sudden? You scared me.
Sorry. Since you're synced with a Bang Boo, this is the only way we can communicate. Billy, Anby, can you hear me? My sister was right about the escape route just now. You know, space inside the hollows is totally distorted. That means that...
A way out may look like a dead end, but a dead end may also just be a dead end.
Thanks for the explanation, Anby.
Anyways, our escape route after getting out has been arranged. You can trust us. Hey, Belle, you can cut the connection now.
See you at the store. Good luck, you two.
Sentry synchronization has been disconnected.
It's gone quiet. It became a regular Bang Boo.
Why would they desync at a time like this?
Going straight forward. Brace for impact.
We're gonna crash! We're gonna crash! We're gonna crash!
With a strange sense of release, the two pass through the wall as though it's nothing.
The oppressive weight of ether is gone.
Oh, we're out! We're finally out!
Phaeton got the time and location spot on. Hey, you two! Get in the car!
This trio of idiots. And that mission complete. Okay. I'm not fully sure what the scores over there are. Like, I'm pretty sure we played as Anby the most, but I'm guessing it's mostly based on damage dealt. And yeah, collect the secondary objectives, collect 3 sets of hollow observation data. I think that gets dropped pretty soon. Okay, and we've got our rewards on the right, also displaying the observation data. Okay. And yeah, that first one was the premium currency used for, well, getting new characters.
You're here! Perfect timing!
That was fast, Nicole. Did you run a red light again?
No. We just passed a normal green light, R255 in the RGB scale. Oh, right. I made sure I wasn't followed the whole way.
Anby, what does an R255 green light look like?
Doesn't the R stand for red?
It's the same color as your jacket.
Nicole, they've both been extracted. I guess it's time to pay up.
Not so fast. That's not what we agreed on. The commission was my people and the client's item. You've only completed the first half.
Don't worry, Nicole. We remember. It's just a joke. I knew Phaeton was the most reliable and trustworthy.
Also a little something with the backgrounds in these scenes. I do like that they flow into one another to show about where they are standing and such, sort of. Though in this case, it doesn't really make too much sense for them to be standing side by side in a line like this.
According to what we saw before extraction, the strongbox should be in the territory of a highly dangerous ethereal. The White Star Institute has it registered as Dullahan, a superior ethereal.
That's the one. That Red Fang dude was unlucky. His ether corruption must have been pretty intense, considering he's become such a dangerous ethereal. Anby and I tried to grab the strongbox, but that guy was so tough! We didn't get the chance before we got extracted. We did find this. What exactly is in that box? Is it worth all this effort?
Wait, this... let's see, you can't play back here. Okay, he actually had it. He actually put in a bit of an extra line there. Yeah, with these you can replay lines.
Don't worry, Nicole. We remember. It's just a joke.
So, yeah, it could easily be used for making soundboards. Anyways.
We'll find out soon enough. Take a look at this.
Tooth necklace added to the workbench. A necklace from Nicole. This red fang seems like the insignia from a certain street gang, and judging by the exposed metal part, it's not just for decoration.
Clever.
So, it's a weird-looking necklace that's actually a flash drive?
That's right. It's a mini storage device. It's Silver's. I picked it up in the building before I got out of 14th Street. I noticed it before. He always had it on his person, so it must contain something important. I bet it has something to do with the strongbox.
But it suffered some damage.
Yeah, look at all those burn marks.
Faithin, can you do some of your magic using that complicated computer of yours?
The HDD is mainly used to process hollow data. But if we only need to export what's in the flash drive... Hey, sis. Maybe I could try to recover the data with Internaut's computing power.
Great! It's a deal then. We'll try to locate the strongbox in the hollow. We'll come find you when we learn something new. Let's just go our separate ways until then. Oh, don't forget to extract the data from the flash drive, though.
See ya, manager.
Goodbye.
Okay. Okay, this doesn't seem to be helping too much with my throat. It's there. Faithin, I have something to discuss with you. We don't offer discounts on our commission fees. Manager, you know Nicole like the back of your hand. Wait, listen what I have to say first. I won't mess with your official price. Just open an alternate account on Internet and give me a discount price like before. Proxy, please give us a discount and Nicole will let me eat. Cry as you say this. Don't read out what's in the brackets. Anyway, we really need the discount. It's just a little money. It's nothing to you, Faithin, right? Yeah, fine. Okay. Nicole Damara, partnership established. Ambi, Nicole arranged the rescue at half the cost of the proxies coming out of our paychecks. Really? She even left half of her salary? What a sweetheart! Yeah, they're just a trio of clowns, but they're effective clowns. Alright. Also, I believe there is something if we wait for this one for a little bit. But yeah, the cutting hairs may be a bunch of loonies, but they are effective in what they do, and... Oop. They quite literally fall asleep. Well, that's that. Every time a regular asks for a discount, we have to use an alternate account for the billing. I'm sure you're used to it already, though. We deleted the last alternate account after we finished using it. This time, you can use my info to create a new account again. Open Internet and register an alt account. Okay, and this is where we can put in our username. So, any suggestions? Or should we just go with Captain? Yep.
Probably a good idea.
Alright. Register. Okay. And this is the Internet. Basically a sort of dark web that proxies use. Internet posts often contain all kinds of information. Now let's take a look at those posts. Commission, logistics, accident, in urgent need of a proxy. Something happened to my delivery. Pegasus's logistics tracking shows their truck crashed into the companion hollow on 14th Street and hasn't been seen since. Can a proxy help me find out what happened to the delivery truck? I don't even care about the ingredients anymore. I just hope the driver is okay. Let's see. OP. It's been half an hour. No one's interested. The pay's pretty good. Even if your average proxy wants to take it, they'd still need time to make a carrot, and those big names probably got bigger fish to fry. You're a proxy too, right? Said Carrot Talents. Why don't you accept it? I had an accident on my last gig. Broken bones. Okay, we can take it. Okay. And yeah, over here we have our account. We can even change this up here a bit. Any of these look to your liking, or shall we just go with the mascot of the game?
I think the mascot of the game at this point.
So Billy's here. Everyone else has a bit of open air above them, but Billy with that hairdo, just nope, just a bit at the sides, it is free. But yeah, we need to rank up this to get access to, well, higher character levels, new difficulties, and new new mechanics outside of combat and such. So yeah, we need to hit level 20 to even get started with events. Okay, there's also a lot of around here that aren't commissions, just more, well, fluff stuff. Like here, let's see. Alliance Between Giants, Section 6 Assistance in VR System Development. Today, the Hollow Investigative Association, HIA, officially announced that members of Section 6, including Chief Homoshi Miyabi, will be invited to the combat testing for HIA's latest VR system. According to the spokesperson, such precious data from the Void Hunter will be invaluable to the further evolution of the system. This testing event will be held at the HIA Club at Lumina Square, and the event time will be announced soon. The photo was taken a few days ago when Section 6 was about to leave in a car after apprehending the Hollow Gang Nullface. The streets were filled with their fans and reporters. Okay, and then there's just a bunch of these. Okay, this is actually the aftermath of an event, I believe. And some events are available later, or become available for replay, but not all of them. So there are bits of story and character that we are missing out on, sadly. Alright, our secondary account is set up. The content is somewhat intriguing. Intriguing new commission? Let me take a look. Yes, judging by this ID and the content, it seems like someone we know. If I'm not mistaken, the requester should be General Chop from Waterfall Soup. General Chop seems quite anxious. If that's the case, let's take on his commission. Consider it helping out a neighbor. Alright, I click to accept. You're too quick. You forgot to switch the account back to Phaethon. From General Chop's perspective, one taking on the request is a new proxy named Captain Hillyan. He might find it a bit suspicious. In that case, Belle, why don't you go see General Chop and explain the situation? You can ask more about the commission too. Alright, I'll go right away. Good job. Oh, by the way, Susie from Box Galaxy Gadget Store just contacted us. She said she has something to ask of us. I wonder whether it's Susie or the Gadget Store owner who needs our help. Belle, could you check on them? Okay, the workbench is unlocked, which isn't of too much use. It's mostly, well, the collectibles and tutorial stuff and such. The proxy handbook includes various tutorials which can be viewed to obtain rewards. Partner archive, review agent information. Hollow codex, view Hollow events, items and other related info. Intelligence, review clues and items related to the main story. And Phaethon's database, view enemies encountered in the Hollow. So yeah, features locked at the moment. Okay. Yeah, we have just a bunch of these. We have seen most of these. Perfect assist follow-ups. Everything. Phaethon's ability. Just in case you've forgotten any of this, you can reread it here. Plus, for each one that we do read, we get 1 polychrome, which is, again, the premium currency. And yeah, the partner archive. We only have the cunning hares at the moment, but there will be others. And yeah, here's also the a bit of the a measure of the social stuff with this to, well, get more with this. This district contact locked, cannot switch tabs yet. Let's see. I need to select them. As you can see, there are 4 stages to these. Each of these also have a bit of info on them, like gender, height, birthday. And there are certain, well, requirements you need to do to unlock them for trust events.
I
Such
just
as,
noticed
well,
something.
complete Andy's commission. Go ahead.
Look at NB and Nicole's height.
Yeah. 156 and 165.
I thought NB was shorter. She's actually taller than Nicole.
It's the other way around. Pretty sure these are in centimeters. 156, 165. So Nicole is 9 centimeters taller.
Okay, yeah, my brain derped out then.
And Billy's the tallest at 188. Okay. But yeah, not extremely useful, but still useful for checking up on stuff. And yeah, let's do 18. Also, yeah, Bangbu talk in their own little Simish or Simlish language, though it does get translated. I'm on duty at the video store today. Hopefully we'll get a lot of orders today. It's Friday afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, as you can see, the environment designers are also quite something, huh?
Yeah, this is why I feel like, these are definitely fan of old and new anime and whatnot.
Yeah, let's go to 6th Street, which is an area every player here will visit quite a lot. Billy taller than me by 4 centimeters. Yeah, this is the streets that the proxies live on. Okay, now I'm out the door. Let's start with the daily routine. Scratch cards at the newsstand. It might just be a freebie for an annual newspaper subscription, but it's still a chance to win something nice. After all, you gotta follow your dreams every day. Yeah, one of the things to try and get people to log in every day are these scratch cards from Hall's newsstand. And yes, it is a newsstand run by a dog. You can scratch 1 card each day. Wonder if I'll get the grand prize today. So, there we go. Most of the time you'll just get money, but you can get some premium currency and such out of that. Let's see. HIA recruitment is underway. Protect the future of New Eridu. Join the HIA. PubSec is taking action to dismantle the Red Fang Gang. We can turn the page. New alloy resists ether corruption. Okay. Oh, we can actually... Okay, there's actually a bit more. A newly developed alloy can counter the corruption effects of ether and can be used to enhance AI's... Some are worried that this will enhance the competitive advantage of AIs in investigator positions, leading to job discrimination. A renowned artist accused of abusing Bangbu. The former wife of the renowned artist Vincent has recently joined the Bangbu Protection Services, claiming his artwork Bangbu Pilgrimage of Suffering from last year allegedly subjected Bangbu to abuse during its creation and violated the principles of machine ethics. And Mortar can't do without humans. The Mortar Group is testing unmanned offices by replacing employees with AI, topical, which proves to be effective, saving 27% of labor costs. However, some laid-off employees were rehired after 2 weeks as the AI requires humans' assistance to input captchas.
Actually, our company tried this recently and it backfired badly.
Yeah. Sadly, the big companies haven't figured that out yet, even though people figured it out like 5 years ago. Same as all of the... with just all of this AI bullshit and such. Like, most people, to my knowledge, figured this stuff out like 5 years ago, but companies are still only catching up to that.
Yeah.
Zero predicted Duolingo using AI instead of employees.
Like, I can see it being useful as a tool, but it should never replace people.
Yeah. Oh, on a hot streak today. Guess I get to show off the Wise later, but let's get down to business first. First, I'll head to the noodle shop to see General Chop about the commission, then off to the gadget store to find Susie. Okay, achievements. Oh, hello, Billy. Yeah, you can actually find your agents out here. Huh, if it isn't the manager. And what are you doing? I booked in a complete overhaul for Old Smoky, and they'll clean her up too while they're at it. Most of my recent commissions involved some emergency maneuvers, so I have to make sure she's kept in top shape. Ever thought of upgrading to a new vehicle? A new car? What are you talking about? Old Smoky's part of the family. She's guided us through many a life or death situation. How can we just replace her? Besides, she's in her golden years now with limitless potential. She ain't past her use-by date, no way. My mistake. Oh yeah, Nicole went to get in touch with her contacts at the Hollow Investigative Association. Her acquaintance will help find a way to isolate the location of the strongbox inside the Hollow. We'll regroup once everything has been confirmed. So, looks like we'll be leaning on you once more when the time comes. You are Phaethon, the legendary proxy after all. Don't say that name in public. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Yeah, that's Cunning Harris's car.
Oh dear. Wait, that's the car?
Yep.
I expected something else.
What did you expect then? Like a Cadillac?
Something a bit less... That? More of something that fits its... Yeah, something like a Cadillac, a Ferrari or something similar. Just... I don't expect such an average car. Old school average car even.
Okay, there are some shops here that we don't have access to yet, like Bardic Needle over there, and the workshop there. But let's talk with General Chop here, who you've already had an introduction to, but let's have a look, let's have a chat with him anyways. How annoying. What's the matter, General Chop? It's you. Sorry, but I can't take your order right now, and all because of Pegasus Logistics. The ingredients I ordered haven't arrived yet. I just ran a track and trace on the order. Apparently they somehow went and sent everything into a hollow. Is it because of a hollow disaster? It must be. The ingredients are no big deal, and I've already bought replacements elsewhere. It's just... I hope nothing happens to the poor courier. I don't even know his name, but he's my regular guy and I feel responsible for him. I've already posted a request on Internet to find a truck. A proxy named Captain Hillyan accepted the job earlier. The account is new though, so I'm not sure if it's reliable or not. Point to yourself. Huh? You're the one who accepted the job? Captain Hillyan is you? Oh, I see. You created a new account to make certain things easier. I got so flustered earlier. I should have just come directly to your store for help. I shouldn't have wasted time on Internet. Since you've accepted the commission, I can relax a little. Now I'll leave the whereabouts of the truck to you. However, until I'm sure the driver is safe, the noodle shop won't be opening. I can't cook while I'm worried like this. It looks like we'll have to head into the hollow. For safety's sake, it might be better to bring along some agents we know. Maybe we can ask Ambi and the others for help, although they might still be recovering since they only just came back from the hollow.
He reminds me of a YouTuber.
Oh?
Cartoons.
Okay.
I watch him now and then.
That one, but you could you link me to their channel on YouTube or Twitch? I can
give you a link.
Okay.
So I will give you the name though. I can write out the name for you.
All right.
Yes, old school like that. But here's a warning though. He's one of those YouTubers you watch during the day and such. Not before bed.
Okay.
They can get loud sometimes. They're not loud just for sake of loudness. They're more loud of when they actually get surprised or actually hyper.
Okay. So, like some of the old guard of YouTube were back like 5-10 years ago. I do get the feeling that some of them just exaggerate their reactions more recently. I think I've said this in other streams, but yeah, let's move on. Okay, X.
Standing by.
Let's go and raise the levels of our agents. Next, we're going to level up the agents. Use investigator logs to quickly increase an agent's experience. I don't remember if they get experience from just doing stuff. But this is just the quickest way. Complete all the preparations before entering a battle. Okay, so let's level them up to level 10. And, well, then we will need to limit break them. But before that, we need to reach a certain internat level. Okay, we can do the same with Nicole and Billy. Oh, there. Okay. And yeah, once we limit break them to certain points, we also get a bit of a reward with 1 free normal pull. Also, hello Knight, thanks for the lurk. Let's see, seeing you stream ZZZ is weird. Anyways, lurk. Marco, now I can see how he looks like cartoons because Rakia mentioned it.
Yeah, his avatar kind of looks like that. Though he does alter them for each front name to be fitting. I don't know who the artist is, or if they do it themselves. I don't know. They usually play with the HD deliveries of orders.
Okay, now that I do see it written out like that, it looks familiar. Maybe part of Vanos' crew or something.
Oh, I think they've done some work with Vanos.
Okay. And yeah, here we have their base stats. The the highlighted ones are their strengths, like 50% extra crit damage, only 5% crit rate at the moment, but as they get leveled and as they get equipment, that will increase. I just noticed that there's actually Billy Kid written on his ear, so to say.
Which one?
Just within the red circle.
Oh, there! I was looking at the circle itself, at the red of what the heck are you talking about? There's nothing on the white, there's nothing on the red. It was in the middle of the ear. You could have said in the middle.
Okay, alright. Here we can enhance their skills. We have their core skill, crit rate increased by 4.8%, steady shot level +1. Billy's damage increases by 29.1% when he enters a crouching shot during his basic attack. The effect ends when if he moves, returns to standby, or is knocked back or launched by an attack. These just cost, the first one only cost money, but it does require certain agent levels. And yeah, then we can take a look at their basic attack. Unleashes a piercing attack dealing physical damage. Repeatedly press or hold to enter crouching shot to extend the attack duration. Drag the joystick during crouching shot to launch rolling shot. And adjust the character's position, dealing physical damage. Stop pressing or holding during crouching shot to launch finishing shot at enemies in front, dealing physical damage. The dodge, well, the dodge and their dodge attack. Let's see, Marco, I just finished chapter 2. It's gonna be my favorite one so far. Chapter 2 of what? This game? Let's see. If it is of this game, you can trust me on this, it gets better. It gets a lot more fun as you go through the chapters. I haven't started on the epilogue or the new season yet, so when we get there, that's going to be new for me as well. Let's see. When dragging the joystick during a dodge, press attack, launches a piercing attack at nearby enemies within a large area, dealing physical damage. Dodge counter, if they are fights. Press attack during a perfect dodge to activate, pierces enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. Yeah, characters are always invulnerable when using their special attacks and during some others. Assist, quick assist, power of teamwork. When the active character is launched, press the switch button to activate, launches a piercing attack at enemies in front, dealing physical damage. Yes, sadly, Billy is one of the more boring characters, I will say. But boring doesn't have to mean ineffective. And yeah, perform up to 3 piercing attacks in a line, launch a powerful piercing attack in a line, and the ultimate Starlight Barrage and Starlight Shine Bright. Yeah, the chain attack is the Starlight Bright. So I do like that they group some of these up, so you don't have to specifically upgrade their chain attack, their ultimate, etc., etc. Okay, and over here we can take a look at the passives. Steady shots, yeah, increased power. Well, in crouching shots, this will just increase the amount. Increased by 50 at the maximum, which is quite a bit. And yeah, Team Starlight, when another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction. That's the most common of the requirements for that. Some of them will say specific elements or specific specific styles. But most typically, if you have the same type, like with how Billy is a physical character, you can see it here, a physical attacker, whereas Nicole is an ether support, and Ambi is an electric stun. And yeah, then we have all of these other characters over there that are grayed out at the moment. But yeah, basically, you want to get those passives. They might not always be as strong, but they're still always useful. Though those can't be upgraded. Let's see. After Billy uses a chain attack, the damage of his next ultimate is increased by 50%, stacking up to 2 times. This effect resets whenever an ultimate is activated. Okay. So to get the most out of his ultimates is to do chain attacks first. And we don't have anything to upgrade these yet.
I'm back.
We need those. Welcome back.
Yeah, I just went to clean out my air fry quickly and then put some sausages into it. I had my headphones on so I could still keep an ear out what's going on here.
Marco, I just noticed how little I played the main story. I'm level 45. Come on. What have you been doing all this time? The social stuff? I can't believe they added Kung Fu Panda to Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, this guy over here. He's one of the 2 newest characters that got added. Pan Yinhu. And on my main account, I actually got lucky and got him and the new S-rank character. And yeah, with S-rank, all of these characters fall into 2 categories. The purples, A-rank characters. And then you've got S-ranks, like Nekomiya Mana here, who is, well, an S-rank. Typically, S-rank characters will be stronger than A-rank characters, but that doesn't always mean they are better. They are more likely to be useful. They are likely to be more stronger, but they might not be as useful as certain A-rank characters in certain styles and such.
Standing by.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
And yeah, they got a few lines for when they get selected
Ready
like
for
this.
combat.
Need something? My services are expensive.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
The voice acting, I should also say, is damn good.
Yeah. Let's see, Marco, I don't even have the social stuff unlocked yet. I just got the music store. What the hell have you been doing this last year with them?
Have you been grinding the same level over and over and over?
It's like that character, you know, one guy in Crosscode. He's just been grinding hedgehogs to get the level to max level, 1 XP at a time, 1,000 hedgehogs per level. Okay, logistics disaster. A combat commission, but we still have something else to do as well. Okay. Oh, hello, Andy.
I should probably say about the cartoons. He's fun when you have the right mood for him.
Yeah, that can be said about basically any content creator or content. Like sometimes
So,
you're
yeah.
going to be feeling like listening to Sabaton, other times like Weird Al Yankovic.
Yeah, basically as it is. He can be calm, but I feel like he's usually really lively, hyper. But he has shown signs that he can calm down such many times when he wants to talk about something serious.
Okay.
So he does have he has a persona, I guess you could say, but he can drop a persona when it's needed.
Yeah.
But yeah, just don't watch him when you have a headache.
Marco, I'm actually doing that with Kingdom Hearts 1. Level 100 on Destiny Islands fighting the Final Fantasy characters. Okay.
Oh dear.
Let's see. Nicole asked me to buy some supplies for the next mission. What did you buy? A gallon of bomb cola, a UAP chips front pack, and some old Captain Jerky, a supersized bottle of nitro fuel, and some rocket popping candy. Did you get the right shopping list? Well, the shopping list is the one Nicole gave me. Celebrate snacks for a successful commission are Cunning Hair's tradition. Nicole says, following me is the best strategy. You guys just start planning the after party. I trust her.
Also, damn signboard over there. Ice cream.
Every now and then you hear strange rattling noises coming from the inside of that odd trash can, and word missing. Curiosity starts to gnaw at you, tempting you to open it up and uncover its secrets. But your reason is telling you, run away from it. I think this is in part a joke at Honkai Star Rail, because they put in a joke about game protagonists always searching everything for trash, including trash cans, and it basically became a major point in the main character's personality, just that they are a fucking human raccoon.
Yeah. Oh, didn't you link me a video about it one time?
Yep.
I recall reading the title, then look it up on my PlayStation, so I wanted to see it on my TV for better sound. I don't know why. When I listen to Discord without my headphones, the sound is horrible for any YouTube video link to me.
Okay.
As I just look, when someone link my YouTube video, I just look at the name, write it on my PS4, then listen to it there instead.
Okay, this is Susie.
Hello and welcome.
That was such a lovely animation.
No, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
Let's see, Marco, in Honkai Star Rail, you get a profile avatar if you search every task. Yeah, of the other HoYoverse games that I play, I definitely wouldn't mind streaming Star Rail for its story as well. I will say I'm not fully a fan of some parts of it, but the very first chapter, maybe we could do it like in chapters, that we cover the main story of each area, and I just do side stuff besides. I'll look if there's a replay function in that. But yeah, Honkai Star Rail has some really good story in parts and some really good boss fights and boss music as well. So we'll have to see about that. But for now, we focus on Zenless. Let's see.
What is it?
He wanted the message to be delivered verbatim, so here it is.
I found a new way to source awesome new gadgets. I'm sure you'll like them. If you're willing to help, they should be available in the store soon.
You sound just like your boss.
Wait, I'm not finished yet.
This new path is blocked and I've lost communication with the assistant I sent there. Could you help me sort it all out? I'll send more details soon.
That's it. Everything my boss said.
I see. There's something wrong with the gadget store's underground W engine business. A batch of goods must have fallen into a hollow, and they need me to clean this mess up.
I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it sounds like there was a problem with the gadgets they call W engines. Aren't they the ones you and your friends are collecting? Since it's such an urgent request, Boss said that apart from the regular payment, I can also give you a sample as a thank you gift. Hope you like it.
Wait, this texture. This batch of goods must be... the latest W engine equipped with the 4th generation synchronous conduction device. It can release ultrasonic waves that effectively resonate with the active wavelengths of various ether weapons. According to official data, the average initial weapon performance can be improved by up to 44.21%, and the combat survival rate of personnel equipped with such gear can be increased by at least 30%. Anby? What are you doing here? Shh. Susie may be working here, but she has no idea W engines are weapons. Don't say stuff like that in front of her.
Huh? Ultrasonic waves. Weapon performance.
It's just a game. You probably didn't know that, Susie. But you can use W engines to play board games. Each W engine has different stats assigned.
Oh,
is it similar to playing pool? W engines are round after all. Guys, hang on a sec. The boss just texted me, and he has a message he wants me to share with you.
Looks like I found a connoisseur. Good gadgets truly shine in the hands of someone like you. If you purchase one when the shipment arrives, I'll give you an exclusive customization.
Whoa, who would have thought the boss would get involved himself? Thanks, but there's no need. I do want to buy a new W engine, but even with the account balances of the three of us cutting hairs combined, we wouldn't be able to afford the latest model. I just so happen to have one on hand. It's a thank you gift from the boss. It won't be of any use to me, so you can have it. Really? This will make dealing with that superior player a lot easier. Oh? It sounds like you're planning to meet other W engine players? Don't worry, with the boss's skillful customization, you'll be sure to leave a lasting impression. Just hold on a sec.
Let's see, Marco, I got it, then I quit. I know Zenless Zone Zero has a replay story function, but I'm not sure if some stuff is still replayable. And I don't know if Honkai Star Rail has it. Yeah, to my knowledge, stuff like this, the in-between, the active combat missions and such, I don't know if that can actively be replayed. So that's why we started a new account for this. And we'll likely have to start a new account for Star Rail as well, if/when we get to that. Okay. Susie walks into the store, and after a while...
Sorry to keep you waiting. The gifted sample has been modified.
Okay, new modified W engine added to the workbench. The gadget store owner gives you the latest W engine as a reward for the commission. It was customized based on the enemy's weapon characteristics to enhance the power of its electrical output. Yeah, these are our weapons, or rather weapon enhancers in the game.
Yeah, I like this design.
Which is a smart workaround. This way they don't have to stick to specific weapon types and such, like with Genshin. Like spear, bow and such. They all have their unique weapons and styles. This is just how you strengthen them. Let's see. Marco, I just check only the story stuff like in Hollows and stuff. Okay, yeah.
I'm happy you like it. I hope it serves you well. Thank you. And the boss, too. I'll treasure it.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of voice actor veterans here, both new and old.
Now that I have a new W engine, I'll try it out.
But Susie looks oddly familiar to me.
No?
I guess she kind of reminds me of VTuber, but with a very different vibe.
Alright, switch to equipment.
What
there we go. Equipment tab is the next one.
What the heck was that on her hips?
We can check it out in a sec, because it won't let go of the controls beyond this. Or beyond doing the tutorial stuff.
Yeah,
this device is not yet equipped with the W engine. Okay. Let's place the W engine we just got into the W engine device. Select equip. There. Equip the exclusive W engine to activate a special appearance in battle. By the way, you can also enhance your W engine. Do that, now open the enhance screen. Yeah, similar to how characters can be leveled up, W engines can be enhanced as well. Add a W engine battery to proceed with the enhancements. And check what an enhance does, proxy. There we go. Exclusive W engine effects. After equipping an exclusive W engine, the agent can activate the W engine switch. Once the W engine switch is turned on, the agent can freely utilize a unique appearance in combat. Once the W engine switch is activated, it can be toggled on and off at will. Basically, every character has a specific W engine that is theirs. It isn't always the best one to equip on them, but it is one that will synchronize very well with them. And, like, it's a bit hard to see, but you can see that the end of Nicole's hair lights up when she attacks there. Yeah, the unique appearance is that they tend to glow in the dark a bit. Or they will light up some. Let's auto-add. Level is to 10. Okay. Damara Battery Mark II. Base attack stats. Advanced stat is Impact, 6%. For characters with the Stun as speciality, the following effects can be triggered in a flash of light. Increases electric damage by 15%. When the equipper hits an enemy with a dodge counter or assist attack, their energy generation rate increases by 18% for 8 seconds. So yeah, very useful on Anby.
Standing by.
Not the best that can be equipped to her, but still a very good one. From look at your face, you seem to like Fiona's gift. That's good. When it came to investing in W engines, Nicole only put in enough for a peace of mind. She'll be overjoyed when she finds out. Okay. Sure, I don't know. But manager, besides purchasing W engines, I have to make preparations for other missions. See you. Anby leaves. We don't have anything else with the manager, Bell. Welcome back. I'll leave the store's goods in your capable hands. Let your boss know it'll be okay. Now that we've received the gifts, let's head to the Hollow and retrieve the missing W engines. They're worth a lot. Since Susie has no idea about her boss's side gig, let's be careful not to spill the beans when discussing the commission with her. Okay, investigation.
Okay, let's see about Abby again. I saw something weird, something under her hip that I'm curious of. And, yeah, let's see.
Ready for combat.
Wait, can I turn on? Oh, I just realized what those things on her hips were.
No.
It's her underwear.
Standing by.
Let's see, Marco. Remember to claim stuff from the menu options like the proxy handbook and achievements. Yeah. We've got some stuff here. The internet. We're at level 4 with this now. There. You can view your internet level here. Level up to claim corresponding rewards. Okay, claim all. 200 polychrome, some money, upgrade materials. Okay, achievements. We've got different categories like story, city, tactics, and exploration. Combat techniques. Personal image management to change your internet avatar. These are specific to areas. Janet's Quarter, where daily check-ins begin. Unlock Hall's newsstand on 6th Street. Okay, I'll probably hold off from grabbing those. Off stream at least. Ooh, events. Oh, nice. This is. I didn't know this was here, but nice that they have an events calendar. Okay, announcements. Just get all of those ticked off. Okay. Let's not look too much because since we're a year in, there might be spoilers. Let's see. Global pre-registration milestone. Yeah, this is all new player stuff. 30 million engagement target for the next stop. Waifu Peninsula version 2 registration has been reached. Okay. Let's claim all. Yep. Which also gets us a new character, Corbin Wicks. Alright, let's not use her too much because she appears later in the story. Okay, more stuff. Proxy handbook. Yeah, combat rules, exclusive effects. Okay. Limited event stuff. Oop, that's opened up the browser. So, let's close that. Okay. Strategy station. Also browser. This is all just out. Most of it is out of game stuff. Alright. Let's head back. And get to work on these commissions. You've got mail, yes. Alright then. Wise, you've accepted the commission. You're going to enter the Hollow now? As proxies, we can roam freely within the Hollow, which isn't easy, for most people at least. But still, we need agents with combat experience, like the cunning hairs to handle ethereals and other dangers. As usual, you should get in touch with the trusted agents to accompany you. Signal search has been unlocked. Okay. Trigger, right button, right. You can quickly acquire agents or W engines via signal searches. The stable channel has special events for new citizens. Let's take a look at other events. Okay. Alright, yeah. After a certain number of signal searches, you can select an agent to obtain. We can select from these 6. But yeah, we need about 200, no, 3, we need 300 pulls in total to get access to that, or, let's see, limited, 5, 20% off for 10 searches, 1 S rank guaranteed in 50, gets, with most of the, I know it was with Genshin, and it's clear here. I don't know if it was with Honkai as well, probably as well, but new beginners get access to a discount on the normal polls. Up above we can see the banners for, well, the new characters, a returning character, and their corresponding W engines. I have not spent a single poll on any weapon banners, which might be a dumb thing, but I go mostly for in characters. But yeah. S-rank characters are guaranteed within 90 searches. They can still drop earlier than that. And these gacha systems, at least Hoyoverses, work with a pity system. Even if you get an S-rank character, like Astra Yao here, if you get a S-rank pull, it's a 50-50 chance to be the character that is, well, that is the banner-specific one. But if you do not get the limited or the rate up character, then the next time you get an S rank pull, you are guaranteed to get that character. So if you have 180 pulls, which is quite a lot, yes, then if you use those on one banner, you are guaranteed to get that character. Again, they can drop before the guarantee is hit, and in some cases I've even pulled 2 S ranks in one 10 pull. So it is luck based, but if you really want one specific character, save up your pulls.
So you're rather somewhat fair compared to other pool-like systems in mobile games, for example.
Yeah. And at the moment we've got 21 stable pulls, and yeah, like it said, 20% off of 10 pulls, so let's do one of these. Or rather, let's do 2 of these. Okay, we've got 2 A rank items and a lot of Bs. Bs you see a lot. It's generally these things. The standard or basic W engines, the Vortex Hatchet. Another one. They aren't as useful, but they still have a use. Magnetic Storm Alpha. Reverb Mark 1. Another Alpha. Oh. Box Cutter. Okay, I don't have this one on my main account, I believe. Another Hatchet. Reverb Mark 2. A Lunar Novi Luna. Oh, Peacekeeper Specialized. I know whose character this one belongs to. We won't see them for quite a while. Alright. Yep. Let's do another one. Okay, only 1 A this time. Alright. Another Penny Luna. Another one. Cinder Cobalt. Identity Inflection. Another Mark 1. You got W engines for dog and cats. Mark III reverb. And a Penny Luna. Nope. Magnetic Storm Charlie. Not a Novi Luna. It's Puzzle Sphere. Another one that I don't have on my main account, I think. Okay. Let's see then. Agents.
Standing by.
Yeah, while you do
Actually,
this,
we can-
I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly while you work on this.
And yeah, we can check these in the storage as well. We've got Ambi with her special one. Box Cutter. It's a stun W engine. Let's see. Watch your fingers upon launching and after. Oh, I know who this one belongs to. Yeah. And the Peacekeeper specialized for defense characters. These effects only happen if you equip them to a character of that specialization. And the Puzzle Ball. For characters with the Oh, that's a new class. Now, okay, that must have been added with the newest one. Okay. Ingenious Craft. Upon launching an EX special attack, the equipper's critical damage increases by 16% for 12 seconds. Additionally, if the character's current HP is below 50% of their max, their special attack damage or EX special attack damage increases by 20. Is this the pandas? Okay, because they're the only one I know of at the moment with the Rupture class. And yeah. Okay. We've got 3 more 10 poles with discounted 10 poles, but we don't have the resources for that. Authentication verified. Phaethon, I noticed that you've taken on 2 different types of commissions, Master. Exploration and commission, venture into the uncharted depths of the Hollow. It's essential to navigate your paths on the monitor array through the HDD. Combat commission, with your path laid out, all you need to do is fight and eliminate the threats in the Hollow. Outstanding commissions 2. Yeah, now we get to choose between the side ones, combat and explorer. Since Ricky is stepping aside for a bit, let's go with the combat one. So I can actually, well, show what the exploration ones are like. Logistic disaster, recommended attributes, ether, normal difficulty. 2 of 6 possible, and the recommended level is shown there.
Back.
Yep, welcome back.
Thank you.
Enter select squads to choose the agents for the mission.
Standing by.
You can use quick config for more convenient operations. Okay, now let's choose the first agent to deploy. Yeah, Ambi. You can choose an additional assistant just to be safe.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Yep. And once you're ready, you can confirm the selection.
Good choice.
You can view your agent's specialty and stats. Oh, it went through automatically there. Stun speciality and attack speciality. About the stun speciality, agents with the stun excel at quickly accumulating days, causing enemies to enter the stun state. When in the stun state, enemies become unable to act and take additional damage. At this moment, you can switch to an agent with the attack specialty to deal damage. Attack specialty. Attack agents have strong damage dealing capabilities and excel at dealing massive damage through direct attacks. When enemies enter the stun state, they take additional damage, allowing attack agents to perform even more effectively. In addition to attack and stun, there are other specialties. Anomaly agents excel at quickly accumulating anomaly buildup, triggering attributes anomaly to weaken enemies and deal damage, typically damage over time stuff. Support agents specialize in providing buffs to allies, enhancing all squad members' combat efficiency. These can be extremely useful. Defense specialty agents are proficient at withstanding attacks while counter-attacking enemies, gaining an advantage for the squad in intense battles. Okay, since we've got one spot open,
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
let's bring Billy as well. Up in the upper right corner, this little smiley face, this shows how many of their additional abilities are being triggered. Well, since these 3 work together always, they of course fit together. Let's see, Marco, if you have $1,800, you can buy and you can get the 90 poles, but if you lose the 50-50, you better hope to have a total $360 $100 available to spend on ZZZ. Yeah, like, well, buying poles can get extremely pricey. There are ways to mitigate it than just directly buying the premium currency, and you can earn them through gameplay as well. But yeah, I will not be spending anything on this. Okay. So yeah, I likely will be saving up polls for specific characters. But we'll have to see who we may get by chance for now.
Good. Connected.
What?
Hello? Can you hear me? Well then, let's get down to business.
Oops. Cancel out of that accidentally. Yeah, these things, they charge up that.
My turn.
Too late on that.
Copy that.
Ew.
Foreboding, this ethereal possesses immense physical strength. It can block damage with its arms. In addition, it can perform a series of rapid attacks.
Yeah, for that we want to stay back. Oh, okay. And yeah, Nicole may seem like a ranged character, but she is more physical, more melee based. Oop, too late.
I need to connect a cable to my headphones. I really should put them in the charger this morning.
Yep. One move, and yeah, that was a defensive assist. Okay, Nicole. Yeah, Nicole's deal is debuffing enemies.
Fine.
Also, there we go. We can't pull off a second chain attack on enemies that have already been chain attacked. There. Very clear AoE bubbles or circles. Yep. There we go. There we go. Yeah, some attacks can actually trigger assists already on their own without there needing to be a stun. There we go. Seriously, you have to fill out a form for this. Applicant information, supply consumption records, involved assets. What? Holy cow, I thought it was an ethereal. Ask about the driver. The Pegasus driver? Isn't there a team the one in charge of the Pegasus Commission? You aren't one of us. Don't tell me. Is this an assigned duplicate commissions again? I really envy you. You only show up after all the work has been done. The driver left the hollow together with the first batch of evacuees. I think he was sent to the hospital for medical checkup. Well, I'm out of here after filling out this form. You want to wait for me and head back together? No? You have another mission? Go ahead and do your stuff then. I still have a lot of things to fill out. Licorice, pumpkin, pork belly, wild mushrooms. What do these things mean? Okay. That's
You
Marco.
never eaten food, good sir?
Marco, a 10 pull at full price is $20. I can't spend money in this game even if I wanted to because my card is would most likely decline. Yeah. Okay. Well, luckily that turned out well, so we can go after the other commission. Okay. Explore. Ultimate collectibles. No ethereals in the area, you can start the exploration directly. Okay. That can be used twice in quick succession. After that, it has to cool down. Yeah, these explore missions are quite a bit different, huh?
Find the missing W engine crate. You have reached the location where the goods were lost. No targets matching the description have been identified.
Let's check the area.
Yeah, these are a bit like a dungeon crawler. Drag the stick or press the control button, the arrow keys to move around. Drag right stick to adjust the camera. Use left trigger and right trigger to zoom in and out. Okay. Got a button.
A new route has been marked. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, these here we want to avoid. These we want to grab, though, of course. Ah, there it
must
is.
be the target.
There's the exit.
We can get out of here as soon as we find it.
Okay. Accelerated playback mode. You can accelerate the display of text, voice, and animations on the monitor in the HDD system by using the accelerated playback mode. Press A to enter the accelerated playback mode. You can press left stick to turn on/off the speed up mode. Okay. Let's keep it normal like this for now. One set of data. Okay. For most combat missions, it'll be more time-based or damage-based, or how much damage your character have taken. That determines the rating of the mission. With these Explorer ones, you do need to find these. But they don't tend to be too hidden. So what have we here? A shortcut back. Rather the only way back.
Crate matches the search target's appearance. Mission complete.
The crate with the W engine is just lying on the ground. The good news is its contents remains intact. Okay, take the engine. One lost W engine.
Great, we got it. We can head back now.
Okay. And out we go. We're about to enter the critical stage of the commission. Please note that once started, you can no longer explore freely. Continue? Continue. And that's that. This one's simple, of course, but they do get longer later. And there will be combats.
Oh, that's it. I got to take my headphones for a moment. Says I need to put them in a cable. We need to check the calendar quickly. So,
Okay.
can you wait before you're reading?
Okay.
So, I can come there.
Well, give me a moment to refill my mug. Let's see. Okay, the previous stream has finished rendering. Now I just need to cut it up into the half-hour bits.
I have to double check, and for a rare occasion, next Saturday is both the Midsummer Solstice and Midsummer Day.
Okay.
So I really hope we can stream that day.
Okay, so then this thing aside again.
Oh yeah, it's on Saturday.
Okay, so potential
next-
issue with streaming then.
No, opposite.
Okay.
Or is it on your end? It will be of the issue. I'm not going anywhere.
Nothing planned at least, but yeah, it is known that my parents have a bit of a habit of last-minute trips out and such.
Yeah, you should seriously talk to them about that. If I understand, if they were to do that to Swedish friends, they will not be friends with those Swedes for much longer. For many Swedes, not all of us, dislike last-minute planning from out of nowhere, when someone just invite you suddenly in the last second. Many of us do not like that.
Yeah, I'll have to check with that. But for now, You got the commission done real quick. Impressive, Belle. You should go tell Susie and General Chop. Yeah, these side stuff, we do need to go talk with the... We typically need to go talk with the people who commissioned them. If we find them in the worlds. Also, just this here. Photo of them. And another photo behind that that's damaged. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, I may have learned a little bit about this game by shorts, by accident, just out of curiosity. And I think if I understand it, there's hinted that they sell all sort or rent all sort of movies. All sorts, including 18 plus.
Maybe.
And porno.
Let's see, Marco. I'm gonna be honest, I enjoy these minigame missions more than the combat missions. You're a man in your 30s, you gotta talk to them about that for sure, yeah. The problem is that they typically just think about, you know, going out for dinner just on the spot. But yeah. I will ask them if they want to do that, to think more ahead of it, ahead of time of it. But typically it's more in, on days where just little time to actually go cook. Let's see. Well, you're back. Come sit down. The courier is safe and sound. By the way, Pegasus called shortly after you went into the Hollow for the commission. They told me the driver had been brought out of the Hollow by someone from the Association. Wait, that means I sent you there for nothing? It's better to err on the side of caution. Well, you're so reliable. Anyway, I thought I'd treat you to a meal once you came back. Now that the ingredients I purchased last minute are here and the driver's also back, I can finally make noodles in peace. What would you like to eat? Today I'm pulling out all the stops to give you my special.
Have you had dinner yet? A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep.
Waterfall soup noodles shop. Alright. Eat noodles to gain buffs lasting for 3 battles. After 1 battle, eat noodles again to change buffs. You can check buff effects at the noodle shop and deployment interface. Okay, yeah, there's a few of these available here that have specific effects. We've got one that gives plus 30 attack,
The cooking
15%.
time for noodles must be precise, not a millisecond off.
Yeah, some of the others unlock at level 20 and 30. They'll give buffs like HP up, specific damage ups, or only HP or damage. Let's see, damage against boss enemies plus 30. That would be very useful. For now, we only have the vegetable noodles. And what was that about? Making you hungry?
You're making me hungry.
Then I'll make you more hungry.
You're evil, Captain.
Okay, plus 30 attack and plus 7.5% as well.
Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
Yeah, the noodle shop isn't used that often, but it can be useful in a pinch. Let's see, I don't really use the noodle shop that much for Marco. It's pretty cheap as well, so I'll probably try to use it here and there. Probably mostly for, like, boss encounters specifically. Hello, Susie. Oh, you sorted everything out? Let's see. Yeah, you can let your boss know. Great, I'll go tell the boss. Wait a sec. Susie enters the gadget store filled with excitement and walks out happily a few moments later. Boss is so grateful for your help. He asked me to pass on his thanks to you. Here it goes then. Excellent. I knew I could trust you. The new toys will be on the shelves very soon. From now on, I'll do my best to help you out if you're buying cool new gadgets or trading in new old ones. You're getting awfully good at impressions. I'm not done yet. Come to the store whenever you like. The kid will show you around. By the way, let me ask you secretly, Belle. The W engine the boss gave you, did you give it to that cute girl for fighting? Did I get busted? Oh, no, yeah, I mean, for battling other players, right? So, did you win? Yeah, of course you won. A total victory. I knew it. With the boss's modifications, it could easily be the best toy. Our store's toys never lose. We're putting some new items on the shelves this time. Well, are you interested? Want to come in and check them out? You get first pick. You can get first pick. It's great to look around even if you don't plan on buying anything. I'll be waiting for you at the store. Be sure to drop by. Okay, Gadget Store Box Galaxy. You can use the relevant materials in the Gadget Store to buy W engines. Equip them to your agents to enhance their combat performance. You can recycle W engines to obtain related materials. So yeah, this is what all those B-rank W engines can be used for.
Also, I will let you
We just got a new batch of products in. Feel free to browse.
Voice actor so familiar. Also, I dare you to read the chat.
Marco, why did my keyboard put a question in that sentence? So many balls. Yeah, we can buy any of these B ranks, but the more interesting ones are down here at A rank. We've got Precious Fossilized Form,
Deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
the Bunny Band, Original Transmorpher, Street Superstar, Starlight Engine, Weeping Gemini. This one is pretty good from what I remember. Slice of Time, also strong. Rainforest Gourmet, the Steam Oven, and the new Puzzle Sphere. But as you can see, we need those materials down there for that. Okay, which we can get through recycling
Having
these.
trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Let's see, but I'm going to not recycle these yet. I'm going to... Why is there a bunny in that one? Haven't you been here, Marco? And then we've got a database of all the W engines. Like Severed Innocence, Steel Cushion, the Brimstone, Hellfire Gears. Just a lot of them. For every character there is a specific one, and then there's non-specific ones.
Deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
And each of these also have these animations. And yeah, it'll also tell you who they belong to. This one is Ellen's specifically.
It's a shock, mate, ain't it?
Maybe. Let's see. We've got Housekeeper. Starlight Engine isn't a specific one.
Hey there, having trouble deciding what
Let's
to buy?
see. Okay, the Puzzle Sphere isn't specific either. Let's see. Where is Nicole's? There it is, the Vault. Powerful storage W engine that has had its internals modded by Nicole. And the Starlight Engine replica is Billy's exclusive one. And since Marco was confused by the bunny one...
What the...
It's a bunny stuck in a basket.
I've heard story bunnies getting stuck in many random things.
Let's see. Can I find another specific one amongst these? There, the Bashful Demon.
I think I've seen a little clip of that one on YouTube.
Try your luck again. It could lead to some fantastic surprises.
Otherwise...
You never know.
That was fast. Marco, I have, but I still question some designs. Yeah. Let's see. Looks like you've already met the neighbors. You always take so long to read my text. I was going to head out and look for you. Want me to bring something back? Nope, I just got a DM from Nicole, and they'll be coming over real soon. Come back once you're done. By the way, there's some stuff that needs to be done on the new account. Remember to check it out when you're free. Okay. Compendium unlocked. Trigger a... Okay, and this is the daily stuff. And, well, on this page specifically. You can see the missions that need to be completed for a trial here. Complete trial missions to get the corresponding rewards. Yeah, just a bit of a guidebook on stuff to do. And of course they dangle rewards in front of your nose to encourage you. Aside from trial missions, it's also important to hone your skills. Over there, tactics. You can see the different practices you can complete here. This is just more tutorial, again with rewards, so nice to do them at least once. Once you complete a practice, you'll be able to gain certain rewards. Let's take a closer look. Yeah, just absolute basic stuff, movement and attack. It's still good to do because some of these tutorials explain stuff that doesn't fully get explained in the tutorials or in the story tutorials, at least from when I played through, which again was early on, so they might not have implemented them. Ugh. Okay, move around, dodge. Attack to launch basic attacks. There we go. And that's done. Simple enough, but yeah, you get some free goodies for it, so may as well. Alright. I still don't get that stupid statue. It's right next to the toy store. Or the gadget store.
I see it. I'm more disturbed by what's in front of it.
Okay, let's see. Noodles, 1 exploration, 1 combat, 1 to level 10, 1 engine to level 10, complete the main commission, the proxy, and the hair. Okay. There's also the errand stuff next to this one, which is locked still, but that's the daily stuff. It can be done real quickly. Like in some games, to do the daily stuff, you have to spend like half an hour or such. In this game, it can generally be done in like 10 minutes, 5 even.
Yep. Blood, I see so many NPC walking around with their cell phones in front of them. Like, I'm never on my phone that I pick up sometimes to look at the time or to see who called me. Otherwise, I have it most of the time left on a shelf or in a pocket.
Marco, I think I started playing in November or December, then I quit when Vivian came out and came back 2 weeks ago. Okay. I don't remember exactly when I started. I can check my other account later. Well, you're here. Nicole says she has a lead on the Strongbox and is on her way here. This commission doesn't feel like an easy one. I've gathered some info and uploaded it to the tablet on the workbench. If you need it, feel free to check out anytime. Anyway, if you're ready, head to the parking lot and wait for Nicole. And looks like construction on the road nearby has continued, so that might be a bit loud here and there.
Oh, so that's what I've been hearing.
Okay, let me mark the time to check for that.
Yeah, I heard some sounds earlier. I was wondering if your parents were building on the ceiling or something again?
Wait. Okay, that is the correct one. Let's see. 2, 3, 6. I'll just look a bit broadly in that. Okay. Yeah, ether mutants, thugs. Let's see. We need to defeat some of these to get them for Bounty. For Bounty, possessing immense strength and often in a frenzied state is one of the most formidable threats Hollow Raiders may face. Its hammer-like arms can effortlessly deflect damage and unleash storms of blows that crush everything in its path. Some Hollow Raiders have observed Bounty frequently pounding the ground in a rhythmic, high-frequency manner, leading to speculation about its peculiar interest in drumming music. Despite the Hollow Investigative Association publicly debunking this rumor, many Hollow Raiders carry portable stereos in an attempt to distract Bounty with music. No successful escapes using this method have been reported, however. The reason for their failure is simple. Even if Bounty think your tasty music sucks. Posted by Spikefinger on the Black Sweepers Rock Forum. And yeah, They have certain weaknesses and can have resistances. For about the energized. Okay, weak to fire, resistant to electric. Okay, ionized. Alright. We might go look through that some other time, but for now, let's keep focusing on the story. Nicole looks so confident.
Here you are. We figured out where the strongbox is. What about the task I gave you?
You mean the flash drive? The data has been recovered. Just like you guessed. It contains the password to the strongbox.
Nice.
Okay, everyone. Thanks to the proxy's help, preparations are complete. It's time for the next step. Andy, explain the plan.
Accidentally hit the mic there.
Okay, everyone, please look at this map of New Eridu. Our plan is, enter the Cretan Hollow and defeat the superior ethereal Dullahan, then recover the strongbox. And? There's no and.
So, what's with the map?
Nicole says we have to show some professionalism. We can't let our partners look down on us. Otherwise, it'll be hard to bargain with them.
Saying too much again? Billy, why weren't you paying attention?
It's not my fault! How was I supposed to know this was Ambi's idea of a professional meeting?
This lot is about as professional as a football is a square, isn't it?
I think.
That's why she watched all those crime investigation movies before the meeting!
Oh,
You were going to say?
I was to say, I think we can turn football into a square.
With quite a lot of difficulty, and likely not half as much difficulty as making these guys professional.
Actually, really easy. We just puncture it, and then turn it into a box with some scissor and needlework.
We can hear you guys.
Anyway, as Ambi said, the goal is simple. Find and retrieve the strongbox. Since there's no way to monitor the real-time situation from the outside, we'll need your support and guidance inside the Hollow.
Okay, the proxy and the hair. Ready, let's get moving. Any chatter from these two? No, looks like they've been put on mute after that kerfuffle. And yeah, like Marco says, yeah, Ambi likes watching movies a lot. Alright. Commission completion verified, info archived, authentication verified, recover the strongbox. Okay.
Ready for combat.
Okay.
I have two guns.
Ambi,
Nothing to
Billy,
fear. The cunning hairs
and
are
Nicole.
here.
Yeah, that's a line Bill has said that I cannot disagree with. 2 guns does not mean twice accuracy.
Yeah, but Billy's a fool, so... Alright. Now, the game can hang up a bit with with loading at times, but it hasn't failed to load for me so far.
Alright, we made it into the Hollow. Now let's find my strongbox.
Speaking of which, boss, who told you about the location of the strongbox?
That's a trade secret. You thought I'd just spill the beans like that? But since we're on the same side, I guess I can let you in on a little secret.
Nicole, you just want to show off, right? Please don't put her on the spot like that. Nicole gets super sensitive in times like this.
Hey, I told you to stop blabbing so much, Ambi. Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association who just so happen to have the records of routine observation missions and ether resources for this hollow. I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Jeez! Nicole, you're good!
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Okay, what?
Jeez! Nicole, you're good!
We're having a bit of connection issue, it seems.
Yeah, what the heck? It's supposed to not just me.
Hang on. Didn't you just say that? Proxy, are you daydreaming? Isn't it time to go? I may know the approximate location of the strongbox inside the hollow, but it's up to you to get us there. Don't worry, Proxy. I promise your wallet's gonna be smiling once we wrap this up.
Oh dear.
I trust you. Huh? Are you in a good mood today?
Yep, missed that one.
Proxy, why are you lying down while we're fighting the ethereal? Billy, stick it. Come on, give us a hand. I bet the Proxy would charge us extra for that. Never mind, we'll handle it ourselves.
Okay, looks like there's some issues on this side as well.
Proxy, are you coming?
Oh, Eos is having a seizure, it seems. There we go.
The air around here seems to have become thicker. That means we're almost there, right, Proxy? What's that sound? Ah, right. You didn't hear a word I just said, did you?
Right, is that actually from in-game or an actual game issue?
That's the game itself.
I didn't ask my question, whether it was the game having an issue?
Yep. Yeah, Eos is having an issue, it seems.
Okay, so we did not have a connection issue in real life then?
Nope. Yep. There we go, Billy. Open fire. Pick up the rabbit again.
Nathan, what's going on with you today? You seem really distracted. Is this how you treat your regular customers? Is this how you treat your regular customers?
Wait, Nicole, let me explain. Your voices have been cutting out and the HDD's acting up.
Don't drift off while guiding us. I paid Top Denny to hire the best proxy around, Faithin. Watch out or you might just get a negative rating on Internet. Watch out or you might just get a negative rating on Internet.
Wise, can you hear me? The HDD connection is unstable.
I hear you. Let me see. Strange. The HDD's backend is reporting an error. Wait a sec. I'll sync and try a debug.
Huh? Were you talking to the other manager? Should we keep going?
Ethan, say something. Hello, Ethan.
Yeah, we're having a bit of an issue, it seems, huh?
Huh? Belle, why did you disconnect?
I didn't disconnect. I got kicked off. The connection between the HDD and the hollow was severed.
Start a debug now.
Right. It's no use. I've tried everything. I can't restore the connection.
Strange. The hollow. shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the Hollow.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the Hollow too long. There's one more thing we can try. Reset it! Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on? So the connection problems
aren't on our side.
I thought you'd never figure it out. Nathan. Oh, so this is all the famous proxy Phaethon can do? As you can see, the system is mine now.
Who are you?
You're not in a position to be asking questions. Listen up. My request is simple. I want the code to the strongbox.
We can't let this guy take control of the HDD. We have to find a way to take the system back.
Hey, if you think being subtle will keep me from detecting an attempt to take back control, you're sorely mistaken. Don't waste your energy. I'm getting impatient. Give me the code.
Repeat yourself all you want. If we don't know what it is, we can't give it to you.
Wrong answer. So you're playing dumb. Okay. I'll have to refresh your memory. This device I've taken control of seems to be important to you.
Wait, what are you doing?
Your punishment for lying.
System notification, database formatting in progress. Database formatting complete.
This isn't good. There's no way to save the alpha database.
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn everything you're so proud of into meaningless ones and zeros. I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your fate is in my hands now. Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The strongbox. I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you reply.
Damn it. This guy.
Speaking of your clients, that unlucky crew is wandering around aimlessly in the Hollow right now. I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your mind. I sent it to you, Phaethon. I'll leave the video access function for you, so find another way to play it. And hurry up.
Another way? But we don't have... Oh, the TV. Okay, I'll transfer the video to a tape.
The timing on this hack is terrible. What are we gonna do? What do they want from us? This could have something to do with the commission that they specifically mentioned the strongbox, so definitely that. Let's get in touch with Nicole pronto. We have to see what this guy sent ASAP. Screen flickers into action as the video sent by the mysterious hacker begins to play. Three familiar figures come into view.
Get out of the way!
Whoa! 4 enemies behind, too!
Watch the side.
Hey! Is this really the right way?
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all like... absent-mindedly and ignoring the fight!
Huh? Proxy?
Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole haggled on the deposit?
Really? Is that it?
Of course not! strange. Ever since we entered the Hollow, it's like the proxy hasn't been leading us. Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside? Hey, is everything all right?
That's not supposed to be red.
Don't go over there! Oh, come on! Stop them! Protect the proxy! Proxy! Proxy? Damn it! What on earth is happening?
Oh, hello there, Glacier Boy!
There.
Hey, Glacier. Also, there's combat bamboo. It's, well, assisting combat.
Some repairs.
Oh, big one.
Uh-oh. Also, this is gonna thing remind me of something I kind of been noticing late.
Yeah.
When just you me streaming,
Standing by.
is a massive majority of nowadays just fine.
Yeah.
As I don't pay injured and all that. However, whenever we have a third person,
The pleasure's all
that's the only time I notice where Discord may sometimes struggle.
Yeah, it's because it has to send the info to more people and such.
Yeah. But we never had an issue for me playing multiplayer games as such.
On the TV screen, the Cunning Harris's game of Lost and Found continues.
Those ethereals are still here.
Ugh, they're like our landlord on rent day. Oh, there goes the timer again. We've already stayed in the Hollow 4 times the recommended amount.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
Hide.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the ethereals. There's a Hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Of course. It's the investigators. Wait. Investigators? Boss, we're saved! They're from the Investigative Association! They have a carrot! We can ask them for help and follow them out of the Hollow!
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're Hollow Raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that... Don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you report a proxy, they may expunge your record.
Billy?
As things stand, Billy's proposal is quite feasible. Trade the proxy's identity for our safety, or continue pacing around waiting for the bamboo to return to normal.
Okay, boss. It's your call to make. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your orders. Boss?
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go!
Oh dear.
The Ram and Play video store, a new Eridu's Janus Quarter on 6th Street.
I have to say, I'm touched. Proxies and Hollow Raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the Hollows behind the Investigative Association's back, all constantly ruining each other in the name of greed. But to protect your secret identity, they actually gave up the chance to escape. Unfortunately, the ones being rescued don't seem to plan on returning the favor.
Okay, fine. got me. I'll tell you the code.
Huh? Wait. What are you...
I can still give you the code, but I'd need access to the system to do so.
Still trying to bargain with me? You still haven't learned your lesson.
Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computing power, and there's a backup on the network. We can get the password if you give us back system control.
No way! Proxies, Hollow Raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaeton. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control. Huh? Wait, there's a backup on Internet? Hand over your Internet account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself. Hey, answer me! I almost forgot. A proxy's Internet account is the foundation of their business. Losing the account is losing any proof Phaeton ever existed. But to save those in the Hollow, you'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too long.
If we give you the proxy network account, then what? You ruined our system, so who'll save them?
I promise I'll save them. How's that? You have no choice but to trust me.
Okay, I'll give you our proxy account. And if you go back on your word, I'll make you pay.
Confidential data transfer complete.
Even the source authentication code page was transferred. Good. Looks like you've given up completely.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood. Ask me.
What's in the Strongbox that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. I guess I can reveal a little. As you know, the Hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get outfunctioned by calculating a huge amount of Hollow data. However, Hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the Hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers. Inside the Strongbox is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, you can enter and exit the Hollows freely.
If it really is like another version of the Rosetta data, it must be pretty important to those officials.
If not dealt with, it could shake the very foundations of New Eridu. But it has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk. Tell me where the code is.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand. We are friends, so don't push your luck.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, why not just steal the password from our system? After learning the password is backed up on the proxy network, why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? I'm warning you. Don't make me forget my promise.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would. Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the other safety like some kind of kidnapper.
Well, it looks like that's the best you've got. You're just not as good as you claim to be.
Shut up! Just tell me where the backup is.
This guy doesn't know what he's actually doing.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu. As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals, such as Hollow Raiders and proxies. They even opened a hotline.
Answer my question. What did you do?
To be precise, I just called public security and gave them information about a certain internet account.
Well, they're locked in on that.
That's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as faith and to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too.
You know, that was some pretty good acting there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of nowhere. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Faithin after all. Great. Connection restored. Let's get Nicole and the others out of there.
And with the connection severs on the hacker's end, we regain control. Okay. Phew. Quickly reconnect to HD and go save Nicole and the others. You were going to say something?
I'm surprised my mic just didn't pick up me doing a little rather loud burp.
Okay, I'll make a time note just in case.
Right, you didn't hear it either.
I heard something, but it didn't sound as a burp, so most of it got cut off. Okay,
Well,
data relink.
I just said, what the? Well, I
Control
noticed that
the
my mic did not react. So go on.
Control the bang boost signal to relink the data and establish a connection to the hollow. Activate data units along the path and light them all up to reach the endpoint. Passing over an already activated unit will deactivate it. Use the reset option to return to the original state.
Let's start the data relink.
Okay, rather simple. This is also new. Or I haven't seen this, I believe.
Nice. Just one batch of data left.
There.
Establishing external connection.
Oh, I've mutated into a monster. Rawr, rawr.
Yeah, they must have added that one in recently, Glacier.
Anby, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
Sorry. I was just trying to cheer Nicole up. I guess I'm not so good at this.
But you're right. We've been in the Hollow for a long time. Even with our ether aptitude, it just means we'll become monsters slower.
This isn't like me. The Cunning Hairs only care about money. Not caring about others is my motto.
So, you're secretly a good person?
Good person, huh? Losing my life in a hollow just for a title like that? I must be stupid!
Couldn't you even try to sound happy to see us, Nicole?
Proxy? Is it really you?
Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been online for a while now. Anby and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy being sentimental that you didn't notice.
So, you heard everything?
I'm just happy to get a glimpse of the real Nicole.
That's not the real me. Enough chit-chat. Proxy, what happened just now?
Quickly brief the Cunning Hairs on everything that happened while they were disconnected.
Is that so? The manager cut off all comms with us because a hacker infiltrated their device.
It's not like we cut it off intentionally. It was cut off out of our control.
So it wasn't because of Nicole haggling on the price. I may be a proxy, but I'm not that merciless.
I knew I wasn't wrong about you two. So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding the password. Is that hacker using it to trace you?
We checked the HDD for security risks, and that was the most likely.
And that's why you don't stick random USBs in your computer.
Yeah, if you found one on the street or such, leave it alone or bring it to the police.
Yeah. And if you do absolutely need to know if there's something on that, use a virtual machine. At least that way you won't actually fry your actual PC.
I will say, if it is a random one you find on the street, just bring it to the police and such, since it could be someone dropped it, or it could be someone planted to infect whoever is dumb enough to connect it to their own computer.
Yeah. I think there's been similar stuff with fake charging ports at airports and such, where they make fake charging ports that actually infect anything connected with them with spyware. So yeah, bring your own bring your own power banks to that.
Yeah, you see why I feel like the hacker got a bit way too dependent on technology?
If that's the case, the Red Fang gang didn't snatch the strongbox for themselves. They're working a commission for someone else.
Just like us!
If it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd be the ones on the firing line.
Thanks, Starlight, we've got you, Manager. Why, you're as reliable as the Starlight Knight sidekick, Meteor Mutt!
Are you calling me a mutt, Billy?
Wait a sec, Manager! That's not what I meant!
Well, judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen goods job. But it's just another scumbag sticking their nose in other people's business again. I'm never trusting another agent ever again! I gotta ditch this like a hot potato once I get back. And I gotta charge double my price to that agent!
Nicole, I suggest speeding up the search. We're reaching the limits of our ether aptitude in this hollow. If our combat strength drops again due to corruption, I'm afraid we won't be able to take care of any accidents we come across on the way to finding the strongbox.
Accidents? You mean like that Red Fang dude who mutated into that superior level ethereal?
Yeah, that Dullahan is probably still looking for us in the hollow.
Andy's right. We have to speed things up and find the strongbox before that monster does. Come on, Proxy. Lead us to our target.
He's all smiling through everything.
Oh dear.
How are you feeling? Not ideal, but it won't impact my performance.
A real pro. Don't get in my way when I'm looking for stuff. Get lost.
Boss perked up! Great!
There we go.
Okay, for Glacier Boy, you're playing Zenless Zone 0.
Yep. It is a free-to-play gacha game, but it has really good writing and animation and music. That's one observation data. Oh, that is blocked. Sometimes you can find little side paths.
Yeah, and for what Hillyan have been telling me, they wrote a fair on the wall gacha thing.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Good.
There's a fissure nearby.
Yeah,
The
got all of them.
strongbox on the other side.
There's the fissure. Okay. But we know where it was last, so...
Whoa! It's our lucky day!
That's my strongbox!
That's our lucky day.
That's my strongbox! Damn it! You just won't leave us alone! So goodbye to nice Nicole.
It's in frenzied ethereal. Watch out.
Who cares? Just hand over my stuff.
Nice. Sounds
Probably
like the
wasted that a
soul's
bit. Okay, charge that up. Nope. Nope, cancel that. Okay, and full out barrage.
It's no good surrendering.
We never got down.
Okay, on strong ethereals you can go for a full chain, where every single character gets to add in on the fun.
Get ready.
Okay, we've recovered. Yep. Yep, too early. There we go. And Billy gets the kill.
Finally. Found you!
Left hanging.
I hate to spoil your fun, but it's a little soon to be celebrating. Nicole, could you calm down and listen? It's that stupid hacker's fault. They deleted the extraction data I prepared.
You mean we can't get out? All that trouble to get here, but we're no closer to getting out. I didn't expect this would be the end.
Damn. So unfair. I didn't even get the chance to have dinner with Monica. But it's been a good life.
Calm down. We'll figure something out. There's no need for dramatics. I have another solution. I just need the nod from Nicole.
Go for it!
Agreeing a little early, yeah? The mysterious person who hacked into my system said the strongbox contains something like the Rosetta data. Something that can be used to get in and out of the hollows. If that's true, we can use it to get out of the hollow. But you'd have to agree to letting me open it.
I already said yes!
Are you sure it's okay? What will you tell your client?
What could you tell your client if you're dead?
It's life and death here! Besides, if I don't get out, who's gonna bring him the strongbox? Just open it. You already know the code, right?
That look on Envy's face.
Yeah, I do. But I don't know exactly what's stored inside. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be. Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could have just left. What are you planning?
Andy!
Well, for one, they probably wanted the Bang Boo back.
What a strange question. I'm your proxy. I promised to get you out, so that's what I'll do. And if for some reason I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internet. If that happens,
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you!
You can say what you want. You're not getting a discount.
And for some reason the Bang Boo is going Super Saiyan. Oh, I did miss 2 bits of observation data, it seems. Okay. Talk to the people on the street. Sometimes you run into some delightful surprises. Yeah, you can't talk with random people who show up. Not the walking ones.
scaring me. Wake up.
Terms and conditions. Shall not authorize others to use. May not be transferred in any way.
Manager! You did it! We got out!
You agree to give full authorization when necessary to protect the common interests of you and this existence.
The bamboo is twitching. We'd better go to the store and take a look. It's so loud. What is that?
Do you agree to the above user terms?
I agree.
The license agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of service. Together, we will make new Eridu.
Meanwhile, outside New Eridu,
What a surprise! One of the keys has already been activated.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Ginny? Yokai?
No, it's Fairy.
Ooh, things are about to get interesting.
Sixth Street Video Store random play.
You're finally awake. Don't worry. It's okay. You're safe now.
Where's the data chip? Where are Nicole and the others? Also, how did I get back here?
One of those cases where the choice doesn't really matter. You're getting all three anyways.
Calm down. You're still recovering. I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what happened after reading the data.
You explain the painful and bizarre telepathic experience.
That sounds like a bad dream. Or something you'd watch in a movie.
Glacier Boy, they did the Skyrim opening here. Or there.
I've got your side of the story. Now it's my turn. After you accessed the data, our Bangbu went out of control. It seemed to be having some kind of overload. It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live. We thought the extraction plan had failed, but then the Bangbu suddenly started to move, and it took everyone to the exit. You were out cold throughout the whole process, twitching and mumbling.
You didn't secretly record me, did you, Eyes?
That's what you're worried about? If I'd known you'd be in such high spirits, I would have recorded you. But enough with the jokes. Let me finish. I didn't know what to do. Then Nicole and the others rushed over with a mysterious doctor. An acquaintance of theirs, I guess, who pulled you out of the HDD. The Cunning Hares went out to investigate. There's some good news. She paid her bill in full. Although, some of it went to the medical bill and Bangbu repairs. I haven't told you the real bad news yet. Go take a look at the computer, but be prepared. Don't freak out. Fairy, you there? She's finally here.
Huh? Wise, this is... What?
Our next news story is coming up right now.
What? What's going on?
System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration. Development code, Fairy. Hello, Master.
That's what I meant by bad news.
Oh great, the computer's haunted. Get the shotgun.
The HDD system rebooted after you passed out, and there she was.
I've heard this voice before, Wise. She's the one who was talking in my head while I was unconscious.
Correct. I am a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. You can call me Fairy. I am happy to be of service. According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for the opportunity to arrive.
Wait, what user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question. You will receive an answer at the appropriate time and place.
I don't understand real girls, let alone virtual ones. I'd better leave this to you, sis.
So yeah, we've got a blue HAL 9000 on our computer now.
You watch too many soap operas, Wise. What are you so happy about?
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal holo investigator, commonly known as a proxy. I can assist you in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to recover deleted data. But I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited access to over 80% of all smart devices in the city. With my assistance, data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of holo extraction paths is possible.
That's impossible.
Yeah, we've got Big Brother installed.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove this, I can assist you in holo investigations. I've sorted through the anonymous forums on the proxy network for holo investigation services and private information gathering, commonly known as Internaut, to find a commission that is appropriate for your current state. Please choose an appropriate time to carry out the operation according to your preference. I look forward to working with you, Master.
I had a look, Belle, and this so-called fairy AI did actually filter out some of the commissions on the internet. The difficulty is just right for a newer account's level, and the pay is decent. Can we team up with her? No, we can't jump to the conclusions just yet. I'm still not sure if there's any hidden risk with the commissions she chose. I need a little time to check over everything carefully. There's no need to rush. You only just woke up and need to rest. It's been quite a roller coaster lately. Phaeton's account. Yeah, everything we built has gone down the drain because of that mysterious hacker. This new account we're using, Captain Hillyan, will become a new start for a proxy career. But no matter what the name, the essence of Phaeton is still Phaeton, despite the extra uninvited guests sitting in our HDD system. I'll check the commission background the influence Fairy has on the HDD system. Belle, you should head to bed early to make sure you get a good night's rest. We can chat about the details tomorrow. And that's the prologue done. Alright. Recent commission logs. Yeah. Now we can get up here. And, well, check out Belle's room, which, for one, quite big, I would personally say, and also quite stocked with all sorts of stuff.
I like it.
Old school controller, another one over there, our own fridge, some storage shelves that we can put stuff on later when we unlock that, and yeah, why not go for 2-person beds? It's getting late. Let's hope we don't run into any more trouble. Rest until morning. This used to be the only way you could skip to the next day, or one of 2 ways to skip time. Let's see. The Red Fang Gang's doomsday. I just received word that the leader of the Red Fang Gang, Miguel Silver, may have been killed inside the Hollow. Public security launched a raid to apprehend the Red Fang Gang on 14th Street earlier today. The raid was unsuccessful, however, due to the sudden appearance of a Hollow. Silver, the leader of the Red Fang Gang, entered the Hollow and his whereabouts remain unknown. Several Red Fang Gang members confirmed Silver's disappearance, but refused to give details on his reason for entering the Hollow. Considering his physical condition and the time he's spent within the Hollow, Silver may be in grave danger. While gang members have not given up on a rescue, morale is clearly low. The Red Fang Gang was behind last month's terrorist attack on the Institute, the reason for which has yet to be discovered. They had it coming. Speaking of which, why did PubSec decide to respond now after turning a blind eye to these criminals for so many years? Was it only to recover what they took from the Institute last month? They had it coming. They've been blackmailing local residents for years, and they don't even pay their proxies in full. No wonder they can't find anyone to save their boss. What institute did they attack? They speak of the institute, but what is the institute? The White Star Institute. Okay. Silver managed to stay afloat on the streets for so long. Now he's gone just like that? Sounds a bit fishy, but maybe someone's behind it all? Let's see. Carrot salad. No, that's not the one from the commission we had earlier. Can we even still see that?
What the?
Okay, these are.
Go down a few time again. One more. What the heck is that?
This one, you mean?
Yeah.
Homemade carrots tutorial. Yeah, a lot of these posts are just fluff, but decently made fluff. Homemade carrot tutorial. I got open source Holo data from our school. Can't disclose more details, sorry. And want to try working as a proxy part-time. Of course, the first step is making a homemade carrots. Don't worry, I don't want to cause anyone trouble. I just want to make some for low-risk holos to practice. There's lots of tutorials online, but I was wondering if anyone had any quick tips. Eden, the process itself isn't a secret, nor is it very complicated. The difficult part is obtaining a sufficient amount of data. You can't generate a route without it. Cumulus. Sounds so official. Did you just Control-C that from an HIA website? Such data isn't strictly classified. The HIA and some companies in Holo-related industries also have open source projects with Holo investigative data for commercial or scientific purposes. Proxies make carrots in various ways, but basically all of them start with the source and distribution of the carrots. 100% sugar, 2 times ice. Well, I'm taking notes down. We'll keep an eye out for updates. Okay. Well, yeah, that used to be the only way outside of... there used to be 2 ways of skipping time only, I believe. Now you can openly swap time whenever wanted. So much has happened in just one day. It's almost overwhelming. Especially that dream while I was unconscious. Thinking about it makes my head hurt. But if it wasn't a dream, then I wonder what exactly this agreement of ours entails. No, my head hurts. There are too many things to deal with coming up. I have to get some rest. Hopefully, tomorrow is more peaceful. And that's the prologue done, along with all of these unlocks. Okay, chapter rewards. There we go, thank you. Okay, the next thing to unlock is going to be events. Yeah, they added this in rather recently, and yeah, it is very much appreciated. Okay, we can use the triggers to skip to the other chapters, though we don't get to see, well, we get to see what they're named, but not much beyond that. And well, we have Season 1, and the recently released Season 2 that started. It's only on Chapter 1, I believe. So yeah, we've got quite a bit to catch up on. Though it's not as much as Genshin or Star Rail. Let's see, with this game, I would say the story stuff isn't as quantitative as with those games, but it is much higher in quality. Not to say that the story stuff in Honkai or Genshin is bad, it's just a lot more condensed. Good morning, Belle. Did you sleep well? I had trouble sleeping. Makes sense, considering everything that went down yesterday. Taking a breather for a few days might be a good call. By the way, I have a good way to relax. How about we focus on managing the video store for a change of pace? Since Nicole came, we've been busy either exploring the hollows or fixing the flash drive. The video store hasn't been open. It really has been too long since I took care of the store. Our recent internet revenue is gonna take a hit. Reorganizing the store a little will bring in some much-needed pocket money for the house. Before you woke up this morning, I had 18 go to the storeroom to take inventory. You can take charge of retrieving the overdue videotapes rented by our neighbors before the store opens. Sure, leave it to me. Yep, there. Let's get ready to go. The weather is nice today, perfect for a stroll. Let's see. Glacier, I'm going to go back to burning the Empire. We'll look out if there's another stream today. Unlikely, but maybe. We'll see if Liz is available for crosscodes. But low chance, 20%, I'd say.
Yeah, either Liz available for crosscode or even as well if you are available as well.
Yeah. I think I was asked to maybe help with the swimming stuff either today or on Friday, but I was like only a quarter awake at the time, so I have absolutely no idea of when.
Yeah, you can ask that off the stream. And we should also ask Liz about the new work hours.
Yeah, I get the feeling they are still being put on random days at the moment. Let's see, Glacier. Yeah, I opted a Deep Rock as well for multiplayer, and Valheim. Yeah, we really need to return to Valheim at some point. Yeah, we're still sort of waiting on the 1.0.
Hey, you here to play?
Also, hello, Asha. I feel like I've forgotten something. Maybe I left the stove on, or I forgot to clock in this morning. Good morning, Asha. Good morning. Oh, it's you! Seeing you makes me feel like I forgot something related to you. I'm here to collect that videotape. Oh, right, I remember now. The videotape I borrowed from you is due today. Sorry for making you come all this way. Keeping track of every little thing in life and work is much tougher than playing games that only rely on your short-term memory. I hope to see you at the store again soon. Of course, the same goes to you. Also, notice something about Asha here, because a lot of people tend to overlook it.
A belt or...
A bit higher, and no, not those. Up higher even. A bit more to the right.
I was worried you were mean her bosom, but... She's a bunny!
Yep. Like, so many people miss that. Same goes for you. I'd like to invite you into play right now, but it looks like you have some things to take care of. When you have some free time, remember to come to play a game with me. I like that feeling of rivalry between us. Yeah, it's not just humans and robots that go around the new Eridu, huh?
Yeah, and as you said, I saw, I think, an elf walk past us earlier.
Good chance. Okay, and here we have Tin Master.
Welcome! We had a new roast in today. Please, have a taste.
Hello, Manager. I'm sorry but the cafe isn't open today. Why not? Cough Cafe is currently getting new equipment and selecting new seasonal bean varieties. I'm looking forward to the newest batch of dark roasted beans. But the delivery of goods on both sides has been delayed due to a hollow, which means the coffee shop won't be able to do business for a while. Oh, hang on. I just remembered. One of the videotapes I rented out is almost overdue. I should take this chance to return it to you. When will the coffee shop open again? It shouldn't be much longer. I can open again once the hollow has settled down and we receive the new equipment and coffee beans. I look forward to seeing you there, Manager. Give me a call when you're ready. Also, where does that wire for that thing in his pouch go to? It looks similar to the ones on his elbows, but it goes behind him.
Or into his hip?
Very well. I'll be sure to notify you. Thank you for your support.
Wait. Look towards the cafe again. Towards the table. Oh, it's a plushie.
Yeah, that one is just a plushie. Also, kitty. And one of these. Missing mini cargo truck. Yeah, basically just random chests you can find out. Also, hello there. I don't think she wants to be talked to because she turned herself transparent. And that is how they sound. Welcome. What's that? Need a videotape? The one our boss borrowed? Right here. Here you go. It's just about to be overdue, so take it quickly. Is the store open today? Nope. Yes. So is the store open or not? We're open. We'll get the store ready right away. Buy is dumb. Don't listen to it. The renovation isn't done yet. 3 floorboard seams are yet to be cleared or cleaned. You're such an idiot. Why, that's cleaning, not renovating. We make things difficult for our customers by not opening the store. Let's open as soon as the hollow stabilizes. Open. When our store is open, Denny's will come our way. Denny's will come our way. Yeah, these 3 are not the sharpest. But yeah, here we can buy some basic materials. It is on a weekly refresh.
Yeah, I get the impression what happened to the world, they gathered both modern and old technology and kind of reinvent them.
Yeah.
This has happened before, like, have you seen those boxes with a lot of knives that you put an egg in it, then close it, the egg will turn into dices, basically?
We do have sort of a thing for hard-boiled eggs, but it's more wires than knives.
Yeah, there's that too. And some of those techniques you see on those TV shows, many of them are actually from the 1800s.
Okay.
That was more like actual knives in a pattern made of wood, but still. There's a lot of that actually been reinvented.
I know
in bad quality, that is.
I don't know if we still have it, but we did get... I don't remember if we got it or more inherited it, but my grandmother had one of those old things that you could push potatoes through a grate to make fries from, and I don't know if we still have that thing. But yeah, sometimes I'm guessing you need stuff like that, but with more modern materials and such.
Yeah, to make them more durable, easy to clean and such.
Yeah.
I feel like in this world, something like that has happened. Like, they have probably limited resources, but they have been able to reinvent a lot of old technology to replace others with better quality, but still some limitation.
Yeah. I don't know if it fully gets said at any point. It's probably in one of the internet posts or more hinted at. But this is officially a post-apocalypse. New Eridu is the only city left on the entire planet.
Yeah, maybe some villages here and there, but a city is a different thing.
Yeah.
It's also explained why they've been able to return to some older technology as well, since... Yeah, let's be honest, there's some modern technology that kinda not as useful if you only have one city.
Yeah. Like the random play, they don't just call it videotapes, it's actually videotapes, not DVDs, CDs, or anything, it's videotapes.
Yeah.
Because they are said to require a tape player. So, yeah.
I'm a little bit surprised when they sell VHS, DVD, Blu-rays, whatever they could get their hands on. And like today, they actually, people are selling again things that are both VHS player and Blu-ray player and DVD player.
Yeah.
All in one. And from what I heard, they are better than old VSS for, if I remember right, they don't do something that older VSS in the past could accidentally do. Because that's happened to me twice. With my old VSS player.
Get them tangled, I guess?
Worse. Ripping the tape.
Yeah.
And by tape, I mean the actual thing that the film is on, that actual tape. Not the entire cassette, but just the tape. And here's the sad thing. One of them, of the cassettes, were not mine.
Oh.
Yeah. But again, they were not angry at me, but I understand that, yeah, sometimes where a VHS player can accidentally do that.
Yeah, it is old tech, stuff gets rusty, stuck, and just starts not moving as well.
Yeah, I think the new ones have some security features to avoid to accidentally snap it.
Yeah. Now I'm actually considering maybe looking around for like a big USB thing that is made to look like a VHS tape, but does have USB stuff and such, like just a massive USB stick. Though that would be more a hard drive like.
I'm still surprised in the past about actually video games on cassette tapes. I still don't know how that works.
Belle, I ran into a cat at the corner street. There's a little black cat. Seems like the sort of thing you'd like? Bro, keep it occupied. It's quite relaxed at the moment, with no signs of wanting to run. Are you coming over? I'm waiting at this alley entrance. The chips are 50% off here. Okay. Another one of these. Oh, and... yeah, that's her again. Okay. There you are. It's so sweet. I've been petting it for a long time. Come on and try it.
What the? You have a lot of explaining to do.
Sorry to interrupt, Belle, but you've been petting that cat for 5 minutes. I want to stay with the cat forever and ever. Fret not, I'll think of something. Let's take a photo. That way you can be with the cat at all times. As if hearing our conversation, the kitten leaps lightly onto the low wall next to it. Oh, this angle is great. Kitties are so smart.
Oh, I thought you were trying to escape.
Turn on the camera by the button prompt. There we go. May as well save these. Okay, that also revealed the user ID for this account because you've been blocking it the whole time. But yeah, there isn't really much multiplayer stuff. There was stuff planned originally, but I think that got removed. The most multiplayer stuff at the moment is minigame stuff. Are you done? Let me see. Not bad, it's pretty cute. By the way, how long have we been out? We've collected all the videotapes, and I think 18 has almost finished sorting out the goods, too. That was close. I almost lost track of time petting that cat. It's time to go back to the store. Sure, I'll head back to check the inventory with 18 first. Don't stay out too long, for too long, Belle. Yep. Internet? Perk Pal? Are you a new proxy just starting out? Let internet incentives pave the way to a worry-free future. Need Bamboo or W-Engine? Looking for professional agents information? Don't you worry. From free ether attitude tests to the latest carrot resources, everything a proxy needs is on the internet. New proxies, stay tuned for internet benefits events. Open your smartphone to receive push notifications about our benefits and claim your massive new proxy welcome gift bundle right away. Yeah, no. Events are now unlocked. Why is this right? Bill, how can you allow yourself to sink so low? Have you forgotten about the store opening? You need to stop. Let me watch it for just a little longer.
Oh dear.
So I guess this button needs to be pressed now. Belle is having her own interference moment.
Yep. Also, I just realized something that annoys me a little bit. They may be the only city remaining, and yet there are still hackers doing illegal hacking.
It was called a mega city, so we don't know the exact size of it, but it could be the size of a freaking country, which of course means more people, and with more chance of there's the elf, with more people just being assholes.
Yeah. Humanity, you know.
Yeah, I know you can run in this. I'm just trying to find the button. Another one of these for some more credits.
I can see use of the good kind of hackers that break in to do repairs and such. But yeah, like the one we saw earlier.
Yeah. You gotta wonder how exactly they got into our systems, though. I don't think that's been explained in the main story yet.
I think they actually theorized that it was from their flash drive they used.
Yeah, but who exactly they are and such, that is still an unknown, and I'm not sure that it'll ever get revealed. Let's see. I've sorted the videotapes, including the ones that have just been returned. We have enough videotapes to keep the business going for the time being, but in the long run, we'll need more. We should consider getting some new stock. A familiar-looking young lady suddenly storms through the door while you're discussing the restocking plan. Hello, Hetty. You guys are getting new stock? That's great! I've already watched every videotape in the store 10 times. 10 times? It's me, Hetty, your super loyal customer. Though I often complain the video store always has the same videotapes. If they really want to stay open, I still find myself coming back here because your taste in movies aligns so much with mine. Looks like you guys are planning to get to reorganize. You're formulating a new business strategy. Before we decided to run this business on a go-with-the-flow policy, but I guess it's time we take this seriously, huh? However, if you want things to keep going smoothly at the video store, we'd better think up some new strategies. I'll do my best to meet customer needs. Seeing 18 so enthusiastic makes me want to help. Now, you guys must really need some promotion at this stage. I can help with that. I just realized I have no idea how to go about it. Don't sweat it, I'll show you how. Speaking of, the first time I set foot in this store was because I met little 18. I meet Master 18, handing out posters of the new movie on the streets. I'm sure I can learn a lot from 18. It's an excellent promoter. And yeah, here's another little daily thing, store management. Now that we're back in business, let's get our tapes sorted. Let's start by picking some tapes for display. Best choose the most popular genres to attract more customers. Find the right videotapes and place them on the shelf. Oh, make sure to organize the rest of the shelves as well. This videotape should create a lot of buzz. Yep, as it says at the bottom, we need to pick out those specific ones, or those specific types. Down to the final shelf, let's pick this one as our final tape. So we have Starlight Night, Coffee Mate, and Don't Touch. Each of these have their own little descriptions, as you can see. We may check those out some other time. This should be good. Okay, this reflects the popularity of a videotape. Let's leave store promotions up to 18. Let's open up the business where you're ready.
And this is correct.
Yep. This is one way of getting an easy bit of cash. Wishing you a proper store opening made of Denny's flow, as well as some other materials. Let's see, additional rewards, Marshall Enna, customer satisfaction, customer traffic mission rewards. Okay.
Also, Captain, earlier, before we went to this menu, you repeatedly, many times accidentally called this little fellow 80 instead of 18.
Okay, I misspoke there.
Yeah.
18 looks so cool when it's promoting the store. With 18's help and our dedicated management, so we'll definitely see more and more customers coming to the store.
Yeah, and word of mouth also helps.
Yeah. Manager, it's me, Billy. So I'm still the first person in the Cunning House to have your new contact information since you changed your account. Don't reopen old wounds. Sorry, Manager. Don't worry. With siblings like yourselves, plus friends like us, everything's gonna be fine. How about it, Manager? We're good friends, and it's been a while. Mind to hang out today? There are 2 new games over at the arcade on 6th Street. We haven't played each other in ages. Sure, let's go. My beloved Godfinger. These godlike fingers of mine have been itching for a workout. I'll see you outside the arcade. Yeah, if we'd just done the replay stuff, we would have been missing out on all of this. Alright, it is slowly becoming time, getting time though.
Oh, bloody! It's very windy outside. I just got jump scared by the wind trying to suck out my curtain. Yeah, it's the friction with the cloth against everything else.
Okay, let's see. I don't think we have enough for another 10 pull for 8. Actually, yes, we do, I think. No, that's just 4. Yeah, always go for the encrypted. Don't go for the master tapes. Those. Oh, actually, that was a bit. Also, monthly, you can get some of these quote-unquote at off price. They're still pretty cheap, but also still good to get them. But yeah, just get whatever master tapes you get through normal gameplay and spend all your resources on the encrypted master tapes, because those can lead to much more specific character pulls. With the stable channel, it's much more random as to who you may or may not get. So yeah, we'll have to find 3 more tapes somewhere else, but that'll probably have to wait for next week. At the moment we've got 7 pulls for that, but I always wait for 10s. And plus, like I said, we'd need to save up a hell of a lot if we want a specific character. I'll probably do some pulls, but that mostly for the A-ranked characters, since, well, there's a much bigger chance of getting those.
Manager, you're finally here!
So
Billy, it's only been a few minutes since you messaged me.
Hello, Lucius, and yes, this game has some really good music. Like, that is one thing that Hoyo is also really good with, music, but with this game specifically.
I know, but all the hustle and bustle outside the arcade just got me fired up! By the way, have you heard? Since Godfinger reopened, 2 new games have been released! One's called Snake Duel. It's even got a 2-on-2 co-op mode. So, how about we team up and go against some other players?
We've already spent so much time teamed up in the hollows. You're not tired of me?
Of course not, because you're not only clutching a fight, you've got some killer gaming chops too! With a teammate like you to watch my back, I can unleash my true power!
You better not slow me down after all this talk.
Don't you worry about that. I was studying tactics through the crack in the door before you got here. Let's get in there! Godfinger is pretty packed today. There won't be any seats left if we dilly-dally.
Billy enters the arcade ahead of you. Godfinger Arcade has been unlocked. And yeah, this is just an arcade where you can play some side games.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Okay, and yeah. Okay. I forgot to get stuff for dinner tonight, so yeah, we'll have to go get something at the snack bar or something. And yeah, here's one of the few ways that this game does have multiplayer modes, with the online mode here, but we're focused here. Okay, we've got Snake Duel, Soul Hounds 3, Bizarre Brigades, Mac 25, the newest one, and back around. Okay. Snake Duel. Enjoy a thrilling showdown in Snake Duel. Use the directional buttons to change direction and collect beans to make your snake longer. Be careful not to hit the walls. It's Snake, but, well, multiplayer. Press speed up to make your snake move faster. Enemies will try to snatch your beans. Get rid of them. Use your snake to surround our heads, but be careful not to get trapped by enemies. Try your best to get a high score. Collecting beans and items, as well as defeating opponents, will increase your score. Okay. And yeah, this boost, it doesn't have a cooldown, so you can't just zip around a lot, but it is harder to control, of course. There. And this can, of course, go on for quite a bit of time. There. So let's just go for this with about a minute, because we are going to have to end stream in a bit. There's also these free floating diamonds for more points, a lot more points, and a lot of length. Bullying this one. Okay. But yeah, as this goes on longer, more difficult opponents will appear. Lucius, all new game pro already got tactics.
Oh dear. I think this proof what I say, they have reinvented many old technology, but they have been able to improve them as well.
Okay. But yeah, it actually wants us to go to the multiplayer, but yeah, we can do that next week.
When you're having
Or
fun,
not.
right?
Okay.
Looking forward to your next visit.
Manager, you promised we'd play video games, so where'd you sneak off to? Could it be that you were actually bad at PvP games? I'm afraid of hurting your self-esteem. So, Manager, you're secretly a legendary gamer, huh? Don't worry, Manager. A Starlight Knight is stronger when faced with a tough opponent. I'm coming in second to you. I want to see it. Seeing as you've got that killer instinct, Manager, why don't we compare notes next time? This evenly matched duel between knights is gonna be totally hype, Manager. I can't wait. Okay, that was pretty smart of them to put in that in if you got the wrong option. It's getting late. I should go home and rest. Well done, Bill. You should get some rest. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess after stream you can ask your parents if you're gonna go to the swimming thing, and I can then also post to see if a list is available the evening.
Yeah. We can sleep on the couch, but... okay, it looks like... Is that the only option it's going to give? Okay. I guess because we left Billy out to hang, we're sleeping on the couch. How strange. It's nothing but an ordinary sofa that looks so enticing. Follow your heart and lie down. Okay, you rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Yep. Let's... Yep. Hello, independent intelligence broker Shepard at your service. Give me a second. Okay, yeah. I'm going to have to help, so dinner will be late. Oh, well. Let's see, Shepard at your service. We're currently servicing invited members only. Respond with one or operator to speak to customer support. You really bought it? If I kept speaking like that, could I have just swindled you out of your private info or credit card number? You need to wise up to Froster's faith and my old friends. How did you know it was me? I'm your intelligence broker. I wouldn't be very good at my job if I didn't know what happened to my oldest client, the legendary Phaethon, now would I? I'm just glad you guys told me about this alt account. That proves I'm still your favorite intelligence broker, right? Don't forget to get us more commissions. Of course. Well, I have one right here. It could be crucial to your comeback as proxy. Just talk. Let's talk in person. I'll wait for you in the usual spots. Okay, but that will have to wait for next time as... someone conks out again. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, that'll have to be it for today. If the game was in full screen mode, I'd be able to get a quit to desktop option, but instead I'll just have to do this. Okay. Yeah. Until we are caught up with the main story, or at least we are. Actually, yeah. Well, let's do the full season 1, and then when we get to season 2, for story at least, we'll swap over, or for story and social with characters that we don't have unlocked on this account, we'll use my main account for that. Okay.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that'll be it for today. Tomorrow in the evening, we'll continue with Batman Arkham Origins, the Cold Hard DLC, and likely finish it. And if we manage to do that under an hour, we'll get started on Batman Arkham Asylum.
Yay! And this evening, a big if. I mean,
Very big.
if I understand this right, go on.
Yeah, very big. If on the crosscode, if I can get back on time, and if Liz is available.
Yeah. So there's a chance for it, but. Yeah, don't get your hopes up, people. This is one of those, if everything falls into place correctly.
Yeah. Anyways, before we end the stream, let's look for someone to raid. It's not very busy at the moment. We have Moonrise, who is playing Stardew Valley, WBPL, who is playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, and I'm a flanker with Crusader Kings 3. Okay. Let's see, anyone of interest among the other recommended channels, or the recommended channels here. Let's see. Art, Undertale, Art, chatting, 100 plus watches, so no on that. Okay, I got no idea what this game may or may not be. They're streaming games and demos, apparently. Okay. Anyone you want to say to raid, or should I take a pick?
I'm voting for 40k one, the 40k game.
Okay, so WBPL, okay, copy name, our place, okay, /raid and paste. Also, what do you think of the wallpaper I chose for the background here? I'm considering changing it depending on where we are in the story, but we'll have to see.
I kind of like it.
Yeah, this is an official wallpaper also. Anyways, let's see. Yeah. Unlikely that we'll have a second stream today, but there's always still a chance. Tomorrow we continue with Batman Arkham Origins, maybe get started on Asylum. Friday is our day off, and on the weekends we continue with Order of Ecclesia, or Castlevania Order of Ecclesia.
Yep, and here's the thing, if we finish it on Saturday, we might either on Saturday or on Sunday start with another game.
Yep, Digimon World Next Order.
Which I'm surprised you were very eager for.
I guess I might have just been excited from playing Digimon story, Cyber Sleuth and such, still.
Yeah, and luckily enough, since I played it on Switch and PS4, I realized when I started playing on the Switch on easy mode, what usually took me first time on the PS4 like over a month or so, I was able to do it like 3 days.
Yeah, we will be playing it on its story/easy mode to speed things up in the Digimon world, so that will make things easier.
Otherwise, we were having maybe 20 episodes before we reach the ending on normal.
Yeah. Okay, and after that, I'm still a bit unsure as to what to do then. I do have some games lined up for following up after that. Mass Effect, The Witcher, some other possible ones. We'll have to see when we get there, since we still have to finish off Order of Ecclesia first.
Yeah. Here's real. We did have that, what was it called again? That occult game, the real-time tactic, that tactic game.
Oh, right, yeah. The Cursed Crew, Shadow Gambit. The other way around. Shadow Gambit, the Cursed Crew.
Was not the one to think about, but right genre, I was thinking about the war in World War II.
Oh, that one. Sumerian 6.
Thank you. I was thinking, was it Assyrian 18 or something? No, but Syrian 6, yeah.
Sumerian. And apparently, I was just opening up Steam to check on it, and apparently Satisfactory has released their 1.0. Okay, we'll see when we might put Sumerian 6 in. But yeah, that is on the eventual list, along with 5 dozen other games.
Yeah, and some games we're probably gonna save for next Spooktober.
Yeah. Okay. But for now, though, we've outlined the plans for the rest of the week. And yeah, for now, though, thank you again. Thank you everyone who has been watching now or later. I almost jumped the gun again. Thank you, Lucius. Thank you, Glazier. Thank you, Marco. And Knight. Thank you all for watching. And thank you anyone else who may have been watching now or later. And let's see, any lurkers? I do see a name there that I don't recognize. Though I'm going to have to compare that to a list of known bots. We didn't get any bot messages this time, it seems. No, I don't think Automod triggered on anything. Yeah, okay. So I'll have to compare your name to a list of known bots, because there's still just those lurker bots all over Twitch as well. And yeah, last but not least, thank you as always, Drakir.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for joining and watching this madness.
And yeah, outlined everything for the rest of the week, so let's get this raid started. I said let's get this raid started, there we go. And yeah, thank you all again for watching, and until next time, have a nice day, and until then.
Be safe, everyone, sleep well, and see you all next time, which is maybe later or tomorrow.
Yeah, and watch out for ethereals.
And undead seagulls.